Heyo, I'm the Kango Keijo, and today we're playing more Elder Scrolls Online. Do I need to empty my inventory? Hmm. Kinda yes, but kinda nah. Like, I can wait a little bit longer, but I do need to get horse upgrade.
Fate summons you, champion. Will you answer its call?
No.
Did you know wood elves have a way with animals? Nobody else handles animals the same way we do, since we're the only people who observe the Green Pact. So really, I'm the best stable master you'll ever see.
I always do 5 upgrades for each attribute, and then I move on to the next attribute, going in order of speed, carry capacity, and stamina. Because stamina is like the... Oh, right, forgot about these. Stamina is like the least essential skill. Go there. Where am I? Ah, okay. maybe like maybe like after I do this section, it'll be time to go back and clear out my inventory. Hey, Kazzy, it's going good. Just started. How are you doing? Oh,
The blood you shed fills rivers.
oh, hello.
Mortal, you stand above the sealed ruins of Leiloria. Within is a gateway to Cold Harbor, where my priestess, Kulanway, suffers at the hands of Molag Bal. Her pain is so great, it has torn a hole between
Ice Dragon D
worlds.
just followed.
This injustice must end.
Hi, D. Welcome on in, and thanks for the follow. What are you?
I am the Daedric, Prince of Dawn and Dusk, who weeps for Kulanway's suffering. I am the Mother of the Rose, who sealed Leiloria away from your world. I am Azura, mortal, and I would have you end Kulanway's endless torment.
She's she's a what's it called? A deity of dawn and dusk? Is she Princess Celestia? Anyway, how can I do that?
Long ago, the wizard Vastari came to Leiloria. She sought to end Kulanway's suffering, but Vastari failed and was lost. Go to Vastari's tower, retrace her path into Leiloria, and mortal, set Kulanway's bones to rest.
I will.
Vastari kept careful records of her struggle to pierce Leiloria's seal. They remain scattered in her tower. Find them. Use them to breach the seal and recover Kulanway.
Who was Kulanway?
Kulanway was the most beloved of my servants. Her voice bent the world to her will, yet she used her power for selfless works until she was taken to Cold Harbor. Molag Bal made her song of pain last millennia, but in his distraction, you will recover her.
Yeah, and I prefer the term Daedra because that's how, like, most characters, most people in the games pronounce. That's how most people across the games pronounce it. Plus, I think it just sounds better than Deidre. Also, the funny thing about Daedric princes is like the one we were talking to just now. Um, Despite some of them having like female appearances and female voices and stuff like that, or maybe even having a feminine sounding name, uh, they're always referred to as Daedric princes, and also sometimes even go by male pronouns. So it's like, interesting. I mean, they are like otherworldly beings, so they don't have to be like they don't have to follow gender, but you know. I think I'm supposed to say Irai.
Greetings, outsider. As the will of my prince is eternal, I heed your call.
Who is your prince?
Azura. You know of Azura, don't you? Irai the Fleet, she named me. But that was long ago. This shriveled vessel is but a shadow of my former glory. My wings ache to soar the skies of oblivion once more.
I'm looking for a way into Leiloria.
Vastari pierced the seal with a relic known as the Twilight Heart. It still stands before the gates of Leiloria, bereft of magical energies. You'll need to feed it souls, and with all these Daedra about, you'll have your pick.
How would I do that?
The wizard Vastari kept quite the stock of sigil geodes, which I suppose should do. There are still some around. I can smell them from here.
Why are you helping me?
Ignoring the fact that my prince's unbreakable will compels me to open the way to Leiloria, despite the unspeakably bloody terror to greet you on the other side.
Oh,
You could be more...
oh, stop. I didn't want to do any of that. Yeah, that's what the adoring fan says. By Azora, by Azora, by Azora, the grand champion.
Pointed at the Daedra you want to absorb, and the sigil geode does the rest.
But Azora is considered to be one of the less evil Daedra. So, you know, she's kind of a big part of the uh, the game Morrowind too. Oh yeah. Who said that?
Yes, that's it! The Twilight Heart thirsts for souls! And if I twist just so... The power! I'd forgotten how it feels! Follow, outsider! Come see my prince's glorious domain! Bastari! You live?
Yes, Irai, despite your efforts.
My prince's children were legion! They should have overwhelmed you!
Molag Bal's chattel are nothing to me.
Blasphemy!
Stranger, if you're a foe to Molag Bal, stand with me.
I sure am.
Fools! I'll
Ah!
on your eyes!
Molag Bal is the main villain of this game. He stole my soul.
No! You won't defeat me again!
You've nowhere to fly, fiend. You can't escape me. The sigil geode? Do you still have it?
Yes, I do. Why?
Touching the sigil geode to Irai's forehead will absorb her soul. It's the only way we'll ever leave this place.
Why is that?
If she dies outside of that stone, we'll spend the next century counting the tiles in this place. I noted 32,708, but you're welcome to check my figures.
That doesn't explain why I should trap Irai.
In the depths of this ruin is a portal leading straight to Cold Harbor. We can only close it from the other side. Once in Cold Harbor, we'll have no hope of escape unless Irai is inside that stone. Quickly! I can't keep this up for long.
It doesn't matter what you do to me. You'll be dead or trapped for 1,000 years.
Been there, done that. Why would you betray your prince?
Molag Bal is my prince, you fool! I let Vistari believe I was Azura's servant, just as I let you believe. I led you into Cold Harbor's grasp, morsels for the god of schemes to pick from between his teeth.
I already escaped Cold Harbor. I can do it again.
You can never truly escape Cold Harbor, soul shriven. My prince always gets what he wants. If you escaped, it's because he allowed it.
Won't you care if I imprison you in the sigil geode?
Do it! I've spent countless centuries imprisoned in a tablet. That stone would be a delightful change of scenery. Perhaps the Banekin will pick it from your corpse and bring me to my prince. Wouldn't that be wonderful?
What was I supposed to do again?
Place the stone on Urai's forehead. Every second that beast...
Okay, yeah.
It doesn't matter what Molag Bal is my...
At last. I'm not one to hope any creature suffers. But with Irai, I'll make an exception. She can spend eternity in the sigil geode for all I care.
Why was it so important to trap Irai?
Irai is bound to her tablet. While she's within the sigil geode, we can use her as a tether to escape from Cold Harbor. If I hadn't been so quick to destroy her those years ago, my companions would still be alive. Come, we should retrieve Kulanwe.
Where can we find him? Them.
At the base of these ruins is the hole her torment tears between worlds. But the moment we enter, Molag Bal's servants are likely to sense our presence. I'd have long ago made the attempt myself, if I had anywhere to flee.
How can we close the portal?
We must find Kulanwe and free her from whatever cruel device causes her so much pain. Doing so should end her torment. When she no longer cries out, the rift between Cold Harbor and Leiloria should close. I hope.
Let's go.
I kept this library clear of Daedra, but the chambers beyond are home to a variety of the creatures. It may be best to avoid them.
I keep having to mute myself because I have to cough. And it's like every time I inhale, it feels like something, like there's something in my throat.
You should be the one to die.
But speaking of souls, something you ought to know, D. Something I'm doing for this playthrough is, let's see here. So I did a little, like, my class is a Templar, but I made it a rule, like sort of a challenge, that I'm not allowed to have any Templar abilities until I get my soul back at the end of the main game. Because we still have some expansions to do after. But aside from that... I'm also doing like a progression of armor and weapons. So like I'm starting off with light armor and dual wield daggers, but then once those reach max level, then I upgrade to sword and shield, and then from sword and shield to like a two-handed weapon, And then same with armor. I go from light armor to medium armor to heavy armor. It's sort of like my character is rebuilding their strength over time. And skills, they don't go up to 100 or anything. They only go up to 50. So as you can see, only a few more levels, and I'll be able to do sword and shield.
Can you feel her suffering, her agony? For 1,000 years, her pain tunneled through the void, always reaching for her last memories of a life free of suffering. No more! Shatter the soul's prison. They've shackled Kulan Wei to its wretched place.
Ah!
Go! Now the other!
Light it! The world would be better off without you.
That's it! Quickly! Free Kulan Wei from the altar!
Destroy!
Thank you.
We've done it! We freed Kulan Wei from her torment. Oh, it was worth the wait.
If the portal is closed, how do we get back?
Irai brought us both through the seal. It's only fitting she bring us back. I can use the sigil Geo to trace her soul back, and then it's a simple matter to open a portal. Are you ready?
I am.
Then prepare yourself. Departing Cold Harbor is never easy.
Tell me about it.
It is good to stand beneath the sky once more, to feel the breeze upon my skin. And I wouldn't have made it here without you. My home is always open to you, should you care to visit.
How long were you trapped in Ley Loria?
88 years, 3 months, 11 days, 13 hours, 7 minutes.
That's very precise.
All right, I'm showing off. I used a simple spell to mark the time. It was the first thing I did when I realized I was trapped. It's not entirely precise, so I had to guess the minutes.
What will you do now?
Clear my Tower of Daedra for one, memorialize my companions who did not return, organize my effects. Then I'll find out what has transpired in this world since I left. I have some catching up to do.
Will you be staying at your tower?
For a time, though I expect my attention shall be drawn elsewhere soon enough. There was something different in Cold Harbor. The air was a little too full, the fires too bright.
You speak as though you've been there before.
Molag Bal's Corner of Oblivion holds many secrets. I plundered several from his halls a lifetime ago. Did you know? I did it to impress a boy. What a fool I was.
What boy was worth traveling to Cold Harbor?
Telakar. A powerful mage. Brilliant. Always focused upon his work. Hardly striking, though such things never mattered to me. It took my escapade in Cold Harbor to convince him there were adventurous women outside of his books. But that was long ago.
You have been to Osari of Telakar, then?
I have. Why do you ask?
I found your journal.
Then you know the tale it tells. Did you find anything else?
I met the spirit of your son.
I hoped that wretched thing would fade away. It was a pale shadow of my son, nothing more. Kalian died so long ago, but my husband couldn't put him to rest. You didn't meet my husband, did you?
I freed Kolian's spirit from Telakar.
That makes no sense. An animated shade would have no desire to escape. It would only approximate reason. Tell me, why did it want to escape?
He was afraid Telakar would wake up.
Reason, fear, a sense of self-preservation. No, what have I done? You met Kalian's true spirit. I spurned it, him, as a mockery of my son's memory. Forgive me. I will set this right, but I don't care to speak of it right now.
Okay. Hold on. Let me look through the chat. My my weapon of choice is usually is sword and shield and bow. Sword, shield, and bow. But as I was just explaining, right, like a little bit before you got here, Mad Rowdy, what I'm doing for this playthrough is I'm doing like a progression of armor weapons. So I'm starting off with dual daggers, but then once I reach max level at dual daggers, then I go to sword and shield, and then like great sword or battle axe, two-handed. And then after I reach max level with bow, I then move on to staves. And then same with light armor to medium to heavy. Also, yeah, when I did this like when I did this other playthrough, that was kind of the idea that like the character was already like an accomplished warrior of sorts. Sort of like a holy knight kind of guy. but then he got imprisoned into Cold Harbor and lost all of his powers and stuff. So he knows how to fight, he just kind of lost all of his strength. Like, well, he knows the basics of fighting and still needs to still had to relearn the more advanced stuff, hence the skill, like weapon skills, you know.
Kulanwe, beloved of the Wild Ones, my priestess returns from the clutches of Cold Harbor at last.
Astari is here as well.
So I have seen. A mortal has managed what the eternal dead could not.
Is there anything else I can do?
Much when it is time. You have taught humility to a Daedric prince, mortal. Tread carefully, for he will attempt to exact his revenge. Now go with my blessing. When I have need of you, you will know.
Oh, Golden Pursuit reward. Another piece of armor. Ooh. So I got boots and a pauldron now. Oh, it's a belt. Never mind. The pauldrons are right here. Arm cuffs, whatever. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to get the full set for these Golden Pursuits, because some of the pursuits involve like multiplayer, which I have no intention of doing. Now on to the actual main quest. Thanks for the follow. I assume that was you, Mad Rowdy. I didn't catch the name. Yeah, not really, and especially now, like, you can get speed upgrades for your horse over time, but you can only get one upgrade per day. So yeah, my horse will get faster over time, but right now it is, yeah, pretty slow.
So much to report, I don't know where to start. A fellow seeker of knowledge. I can tell by the glint in your eye. The Reliquary of Stars is a marvelous find, is it not?
What's interesting about the ruin?
Why, it recently came alive, though perhaps awake is the more appropriate word. One of my fellow Mages Guild scholars leads the excavation if you care to learn more. Come to think of it, I haven't seen Lara Nalda or her assistants in quite some time.
And like, horses are kind of the worst in Oblivion. Yeah, and they don't feel all that fast. And in Skyrim, it's like they're kind of fast, like they don't seem fast, but they are technically like kind of fast and pretty good for traversing steep terrain. Should that concern you?
Suppose it's a bit troubling. Say, would you happen to be headed into the ruins? I have this report to finish, but if you could check on La Ronalda, it'd set my mind at ease.
I'll look for La Ronalda.
I'd love to chat more, but I really must finish this report. My fellows in the Elden Root Mages Guild are chomping at the bit to learn more of our findings.
Have you heard of something called the Heart of a Numeral?
Yes, of course. Every dabbler in proto-alien literature knows. Many believe it's a metaphorical contrivance, but La Ronalda thinks it's located in the walls of this ruin. If she wants to end such a promising career, more funding for the rest of us.
What do you mean?
Ooh, I'm sure she can explain her ridiculous theories better than I.
Yeah, there is, speaking of that, there is also a trick to make your horse super fast in Oblivion. So you have these wells in Oblivion, just like this one, actually, that grant you certain, like, stat boosts. And how it works in Oblivion is they shoot some kind of, like, orb at you, to cast a spell on you to give you the boost. But, like, so what you could do is you could activate the well and then get behind your horse so it hits your horse instead. And then your horse is like insanely fast. And that's the fun of early Elder Scrolls. It is well, older Elder Scrolls is the absurdity of it all.
If you're trying to sneak up on me, you have some competition. These flying books can be maddeningly silent when they want to be.
The flying books sneak up on you?
Sometimes in pairs. They slam shut on your ear tips, then flutter off. It seems half the library has tormented us since we tripped the wards. I've been trying to settle things down, but it's slow going without my assistance.
Where are your assistants?
Pt.3 headed to explore the Flesh Gardens. Once the wards broke, I sent Behilir to fetch him. Neither returned. Mages Guild protocol says I should remain in place until aid arrives. I'm hoping that's you.
I'll find your assistants.
Do be careful out there. These books are harmless enough, but they aren't the only things flitting about in the dark.
What do you mean?
Everything was quiet when we arrived, but bones and other refuse littered the halls. With the wards broken, it wouldn't surprise me if more than books are moving about.
Why did the Mages Guild come to the Reliquary of Stars anyway?
The secrets in the Reliquary of Stars were long ago uncovered, save one. Incredible amounts of magicka coursed through its walls, even when the ruins remained dormant. Until recently, this was thought to be a peculiarity of its construction.
What changed?
It all goes back to Anumeril, one of the greatest Ayleid architects of the First Era. He built the Great Seal of Bellerata and the Orrery at Eldenroot. Then recently, we uncovered proof that he constructed the archives in the Reliquary of Stars.
What's so interesting about that?
Anumeril put his heart into his work. Literally, if the stories have the right of it. It powered the Orrery at Eldenroot until it was lost. That's the source of power here, you see? It's what we hope to recover. Think of the potential applications.
I'm looking for the Heart of a Numeral, actually.
Are you, then? The Magus Guild petitioned the court of King Camoran Eridan for months before we were allowed to excavate. And now you hope to waltz through and collect the Heart of a Numeral for yourself? Why would you possibly need it?
Queen Irene needs it for her ratification ceremony.
Oh. I suppose that's a good enough reason. We've scoured the ruins from top to bottom and haven't seen so much as a glimmer. But if we do find it, The Mages Guild would be more than happy to aid Queen Irene.
Yeah, I heard about that with the boost of blinding speed. I forget how the trick works though. So should I go this way first or this way? Also, there's a side quest in here. I think I'm gonna go this way first. Yeah. Why is that ghost dead? That's a weird question out of context.
Blasted Zarxus. I know I shouldn't have... Oh, another one. Hello? You aren't an illusion, are you?
No, Leronaldo sent me to find you.
Thank the stars. You have to get me out of here. It seems I set off an ancient trap, but I think I've determined how those strange lights...
Whoops.
Hello? Thank the stars. You have to get me out of here. It seems I set off an ancient trap, but I think I've determined how those strange lights channel their energy, and how to turn it against them.
How do you expect to do that?
Once trapped, strange creatures covered in eyes and tentacles descended from above. They reinforced the sconces with foul magic from their largest eyes. Those eyes are key. Extract one and use it to refocus the lights. It should break the binding.
What sort of creatures are they?
I don't know. Daedra, I expect? The horrors of Oblivion aren't my specialty. You'll know those floating beasts if you see them. They have many tentacles and seem quite nimble, like netches but covered in eyeballs.
These Elder Scrolls names get kind of hard to pronounce over time, or consistently, I mean. I don't know why I said over time. It's a Bosmer accent, obviously.
Why won't you come to me, my love?
Blasted Zarxus. No, I shouldn't have. Oh, another one. fall off. I'm glad the eyeball was worth it. So good when a theory works in practice, you know?
You weren't certain it would work?
I was certain it was a good theory. All part of the scholarly process, my friend. But never mind that. I should thank you for your timely rescue. I'll head back to our camp. I cannot wait to tell Ronaldo what happened here.
What about Tadrini?
I spent the first half of my day suspended in an elaborate alien light trap that you disabled with a slimy Daedra eyeball. I'd prefer to avoid any further excitement.
Okay, so like the marker's pointing that way, but I mean I could go this way too. Yeah, let's just go this way. Oh, I forgot about my scatter shot ability. I haven't used that yet. Search.
You hold my lock of hair, yet you are not him. Why follow the words of another? Do you bring me a message from him? Is he delayed?
No, your lover is long dead.
Oh no. I hoped we would join together in one last embrace, before triggering our death with my voice. But I whispered his name aloud as I waited. Was that enough to collapse the stones? I should go now.
Well, that sure was a side quest. Oh. I still feel like I should go this way.
Another petitioner, so soon after the other. If it would hold still, I could capture its likeness. So many fleshlings running through the halls, such obstreperous creatures. You seem a fine specimen. I don't think I have one of your kind in my garden.
I'm looking for Tadrini.
Oh, and it speaks. I just finished a Pt.3, some of my finest work between you and me, though you couldn't possibly appreciate the detail.
How do I get him out of your garden?
Why, you need to entertain me. There are a variety of chests throughout the gardens. I placed your friend's soul in one of them. See if you find it before my posing retinue tears you to pieces.
Why did she say gardens like that? Gadarns. Or whatever she said. Who are you?
The caretaker. I preserve everything against the ravages of time. Scrolls and books are easy. But the aliens themselves, they resisted at first, but they saw things my way in time. Have a look around you.
These statues are aliens?
They used to be. Turning a body to stone is easy. The trick is keeping the mind intact. If they hadn't settled into place so many years ago, I'd introduce you to my former masters. Pity.
You look like a ghost.
Hardly. My masters found there were certain difficulties in allowing me to roam this place unfettered. So they split me from my body. In this form I can go where I please, but I can't touch anything directly. It's quite upsetting.
I'm trying to avoid the statues because I think I remember them coming to life and then you have to fight them.
You perfidious slime! You'll rule the... What? You're not... And I'm... What happened?
Ukezai turned you into a statue.
Ukezi. Why does that name sound familiar? Perhaps... No, I've lost it. Wait, where is La Ronalda?
She's at your camp. She sent me to find you.
Good. That's good. Then it hasn't been too long. I really should head back, get my bearings. Don't worry about me. I know the way back.
I hate it when quest mark. Why is it so bright in here all of a sudden? It's like outside light coming in when it shouldn't. Oh, now it's getting dimmer. I hate it when quest markers point me in unnecessary directions.
Ah, good. Everyone back in one place. I was beginning to worry.
I rescued your assistants.
And not a moment too soon. I managed to subdue one of the tomes. It's proven most enlightening. The Reliquary of Stars was created to preserve knowledge. This we already knew. But the book speaks of a deeper level, closed off from the rest of the ruin. I suspected the Heart of a Numeral was hidden somewhere in the ruin, and now I know where.
Where is it?
If this description is accurate, the entrance lies somewhere in the Hall of Might. But there's something else. Would you come with me?
All right. Oh.
Thank you. Tedrini has behaved quite erratically since his return.
Uh-oh, is he possessed?
This should be far enough. When you went searching for my assistants, did you see anyone else? Anyone intelligent, I mean. Spectres don't count.
There was a Daedra named Ukazai in the Flesh Gardens.
Damn. That's what I was afraid of. The book mentions her specifically, some sort of caretaker. Her specialty was... well, there's no easy way around it. She controlled the minds of others. It seems even the Aliads feared her.
Do you think she's controlling your assistant?
Maybe. Tedrini hasn't been the same since he returned. He's normally so enthusiastic about his studies, but he's withdrawn into himself. It's downright unsettling watching him suffer like this.
What do you want to do about it?
I'd like to run some simple tests for signs of Daedric influence. While I do so, would you bring Behilir with you to search the Hall of Might? I suspect the heart of Enumera lays within its walls.
All right.
Wonderful. If this tome is correct, there's a passageway hidden in the library. I'm sure you and Behilir will find it.
I heard my name. What do you need?
Behilir, our friend needs your help in the Hall of Might.
The Hall of Might? So you think we found it? Oh, exhilarating. Lead away, my friend.
Yeah, something I meant to say earlier. I remember when I played Morrowind, and, like, I found the Boots of Blinding Speed for the first time, and I put them on, and the screen went black, and I was confused. But then I saw, you know, like, my menu was still visible, so I was like, oh, I get it. Blinding Speed. Ha!
Where are they coming from? You make it look so easy. This looks promising. Let's start searching. Must be around here somewhere. Over here! There's a draft coming from this bookcase. You've done it! The heart of Enumera.
Wow. The puzzle of all time.
I never thought I'd hold it.
In my own two hands. Well, puppet hands count as my hands. The power, it's exquisite. And I have you to thank. And now, I really must take this Behilir puppet for a stroll. Let's see how fast it can run.
Okay, stop being slow.
Once I have my body back,
Yeah.
I don't have time for this. This really is too easy.
Baelia, what are you doing?
Yeah, I don't think I could ever make a good puzzle either.
What happened? Why did Baelia sound so strange?
Ukazai controls him. She has the heart of a numeral.
Baelia suggested Tadrini was under her control. A ruse, and one I should have seen. But if Ukasi has the heart of a numeral, she can use it to restore her spirit to her body. We have to get it back.
Did you see where she went?
Through the door. We've never been able to open it, and I don't know where it leads. Quickly, after her. I'll attempt to restore the wards here, should you fail. We can't allow a Daedra to wreak havoc with the heart of a numeral.
And with one final shift. Yes, it's working. I can feel it. Where is that ugly thing? It should be here. You again? Huh? What's happening?
Oh, it's one of these kinds of boss fights, isn't it?
You'll have to try harder than that.
Never mind. It's not as bad.
You think me defeated so easily? No, not again.
thought you'd make it out alive. Ukezi must have been formidable alone. With the heart of a Numeril in her hands, I can hardly imagine. You do have it, don't you?
Yes, I have it right here.
Wonderful. When all the flying books fell, I knew it had left the ruins. I'll return it to the Eldenroot Mages Guild, per our agreement with the king. We won't need to worry about Daedra finding it there.
King Camoran Aradon needs it brought directly to the orrery.
Very well. So they're really going through with it, are they? I'd pay my weight in gold to see the orrery working. I'll personally ensure it reaches there without further trouble, don't you fear.
What will you do now?
After I return it to the orrery, perhaps I can research its properties once the ceremony is complete. If the Queen allows, of course. I'm not one to stand in the way of royalty.
Well, that's done. But there's still some stuff to do over here. Clearly. Wow, 1 skill point.
What is it? Hold. We've observed your travels through Grahtwood and have need of your particular talents. Our eyes are everywhere in Grahtwood. We've fixed them upon you for some time. We're in need of an outsider, unknown in Cormount. Someone with versatility.
Who are you?
I'm privileged to be a Vindusk Ranger. We report directly to King Camoran Eredon, ruler of the Wood Elves. We protect his rule against all threats, without or within.
What kind of threats?
The Black Sap Rebellion, for one. Though nearly broken at the Dominion's formation, its last remnants plague Cormount. With your help, we can finally end our civil war. If you're agreeable, I'll open a portal to our base of operations.
Alright, open the portal.
Give me a moment to open the portal. There you go. Quickly now, enter the portal. The portal transfer is complete.
Good. It's who we've been expecting. You're in no danger here, friend. Come, let us speak. Cormount is where the Black Sap Rebellion began. With your help, Cormount will be where it ends. The Vindusk Rangers need you to flush out the Black Sap leaders. Killing them will only fuel the flames of rebellion. They must be brought into custody.
Why do you need me to do this?
After General Andare broke their backs, we pacified the remnants of the Black Sap. Every rebel in Grahtwood knows our faces. But not yours. Your anonymity allows you to get close and capture their leaders.
This is a local rebellion. Why should I get involved?
The Black Sap hate the king, but they have less love for the Dominion. We know they're planning something. Given their methods, it'll be loud and bloody. We can't allow this to fester. But if we capture its leaders, the rebellion ends overnight.
Tell me about the rebellion's leaders.
Goranir is strong as an ox and just as proud. His brother Lorchan seems to have more eyes in Grahtwood than we do. Both are sons of Gelthior, cousin to King Camoran Eredon, traitor to his people, and the prisoner for whom this place was built.
Has Gelthior told you anything about his sons?
Nothing we didn't know already. Gelthior is the king's cousin, so we're forbidden from using harsher methods. More's the pity. If you care to question him yourself, do so before you leave. You won't return here unless his sons are in hand.
How am I supposed to track down his sons?
Meet with Trethane Eardel, our agent in Cormount. It took months, but she identified locals connected to the Black Sap. She'll get you started.
I'll find her.
Once you've departed, Farinor will seal the portal. None must know we're holding Gelthior at this location. Or that he's alive, for that matter. I've spent much of the past year as caretaker here, but I'll answer as best I can. You hear that, Gelthior? It's the last of your rebellion collapsing upon itself.
Come to mock the rightful king of the Wood Elves. Go on then, have your fun.
I have some questions for you.
Not answer me, you traitorous dog. You aren't one of Mayros' killers, that's clear. Ask your questions.
Why did you start the Black Sap Rebellion?
Since his ascension to the throne, the king's attempts to renew our lands shows how soft he is on the Green Pact. My people need a ruler who understands the ancient compacts aren't to be discarded. As second in line to the throne, it fell to me.
Soft on the Green Pact? What does that mean?
Our ancient compact with Ifrit brought splendor to the Wood Elf people. Yet this king's own Vine-Dusk Rangers are exempt. I've seen them eat roots from the ground. Disgusting. When the people called for justice, I had no choice.
Sounds like you really wanted to be the king.
Of course I did. How better to reaffirm the Green Pact, to keep the High Elves out of Grahtwood. But General Endari ended the Black Sap when she slaughtered us at Cormount. I fear my sons can't see that rebellion is over. It's why I hope you capture them.
Why do you want me to capture your sons?
If the full weight of the Dominion gets involved in a local rebellion, my people will suffer. I'd rather use the Dominion's tools against them. A public trial will show our cause to be just, but only if my sons still live.
What can you tell me about your sons?
If Lord John knows I'm alive, he'll come peacefully. He's pragmatic and not the type to waste his life for a lost cause. Goranir is another matter. He's not the type to kill you outright, but step lightly. He's very proud, that one.
Say the word, and I'll open a portal to Cormount. Once you pass through, it will seal behind you. If you have anything to do before you leave, now is the time.
Open the portal. How do I get up there? That way. Wow, winding trees. I think it's due to Twilight Princess for me having a thing for like big sort of magical forests.
It doesn't matter if you think you saw an Arthurus eat a potato. I can't do anything without proof.
Thank you, Trethane. I won't have my good name sullied by this fanatic.
A year ago, we'd have buried him up to his neck for blasphemy.
Enough! I've given my ruling. Now both of you, please get on with your lives. I don't want to hear any more of this. Yes? How can I help you? I'm sorry you had to witness that. I knew Cormount's citizens were zealous about the Green Pact, but sometimes they go hunting for trouble.
The Vine-Dusk Rangers told me to speak with you.
Yes, Farina said I'm to support you in tracking down Gelthior's sons. We'll start with Lorchon, the Black Sap spy master. If we capture him first, his brother Goranir will be without eyes. And before you ask, I lost it in the war.
What do you have for me?
The Black Sap rebellion started here. It won't surprise you to learn Cormount citizens provide food and gold to the remnants. They use special phrases to arrange meetings. If you know the phrases, you can get to the remnants.
What are the phrases?
The phrases change weekly. Definitely the work of Lorchon. Lucky for you, I've done the scut work. You'll find this week's phrases in the journal next to me. I leave it to you to work out which ones to use.
What if I use the wrong phrase?
The Black Sap protects its own. I can't imagine they'll be happy. You'll see a list of known sympathizers in the journal. Approach them and use the right phrase to set up a meeting with Lorchon. Find me when you're done.
Oh.
Everything should be in the journal. Be careful. Cormount has been crawling with Black Sap.
Maybe you could work it into your game somehow.
Everything you see comes from something I killed myself. In Cormount, we use what we hunt.
The Felanesty peeper swims at night.
That's strange. I haven't seen a peeper around here in quite some time.
Wait, hold on. I need to consult the book, the enclosed instruction book. Was it this one? Oh, nope.
Everything you see comes from something that's strange. I haven't seen a peeper around here in quite some time.
Cloudly skies scare the peepers away. Wait, no. Quite some... Sunny skies keep the peepers in their cave. Damn it!
Imposter.
You'll leave Cormount in my stomach!
See, I would have thought it was the cloudy skies thing, but then she also said quite some time, so it's like my thought was like, oh, because they stayed in, like, they're gone for a while,
I've heard
because
tales of your valor at Esduin. Bravely done.
so they're like hiding in a cave. That's why you haven't seen them in a while. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I don't really like the Fallout games, is because the entire setting is a wasteland. I know that's like the point, but still.
I suppose you don't have any jugger, do you? So delicious. If I could, I'd drink it straight from the pig.
The Felanesty peeper swims at night.
That's strange. I haven't seen a peeper around here in quite some time.
Cloudless skies keep the peepers away. Scare the peepers away.
You aren't
What?
one of us.
Camoran filth!
Ah! How was that wrong?
Black sap light the blue flame today. It's quite glorious, isn't it? Yes, it means good things are coming. Hush up, you're being watched.
My
husband spends so much time with his books. I can never pull him away, especially when it's time to hunt.
The fallen SD peeper swims at night.
That's strange. I haven't seen a peeper around here in quite some time.
Rainy skies bring all the peepers out.
That's true. Say, do you know why the peeper's skin is red?
Once green, it broke the green pact. Y'ffre's anger turned it red. God damn it.
Help!
For Galthior!
I've little time for talk.
Oh, I was supposed to be paying attention to the colors of the flame. Okay, so this flame is red. So what does that mean? So I assume it's the first one then?
Damn tree thane. Thinks she knows what's best for Cormount. Wasn't born here, wasn't raised here. If I didn't know any better, I'd say she's a plant from Eldenroot.
The fallen SD peeper swims at night.
That's strange. I haven't seen a peeper around here in quite some time.
Rainy skies bring all the peepers out.
That's true. Say, do you know why the peeper's skin is red?
Once yellow, it grew jealous of its neighbors. I hear it stole the red skin.
Vine
What?
Dusk! It's the Vine Dusk!
Oh my god!
Feast on your heart!
I'm so bad at this.
I don't seem to be making much progress.
Talk to my father if you're looking for potions.
That's strange. That's true. You're a new face. What do you want?
I want to meet with Lorcan.
Head to the butcher's ground. He'll be there when he's ready. We won't speak again.
Jeez. I had to go through every failed option first.
Have you secured a meeting with Lorcan?
I'm supposed to meet him at the butcher's ground.
Of course. It's where General Andare cut down most of their forces.
What happened at the battle?
The Jade Dragoons struck at night, from all directions. The Black Sap never stood a chance. They tried to surrender, but General Andare had ordered her soldiers to cleanse the area. Seems the Jade Dragoons always follow orders.
Why would Lorcan want to meet at the site of a massacre?
No good reason, I'm sure of it. But we don't have a choice. If Lorcan shows up, you'll need to capture him.
How can I do that?
Here, these were Galthior's rings. His sons will recognize them immediately. As soon as Lorcan puts it on, he'll be transported to the hidden prison. One of Faraina's more devious enchantments.
Forainor, the master of portals?
He's still calling himself that? The boy needs a hobby. He once proposed we use his portals to send the contents of our latrine into a Black Sap camp. The perfect distraction, he said. We called him the Master of Privies for a month.
Is there anything else I need to know about Lorchan?
We need Lorchan and his brother. See if you can get him to talk about where Goronir is hiding. You have a ring for each brother. Once you've captured them both, Ferrino will find you. And if we don't meet again, it's been an honor. Now back to my mind-numbing duties. Good luck out there.
Should I head straight there, or should I, like, go this way? Whatever. See, there are a lot of players who ride their mounts around, like, everywhere, even through cities, but I personally only like to ride them when it's, like, when I'm traveling across big main roads. No, leave me alone. I don't feel like fighting spiders if I don't have to. God damn it. Glad I went this way now, because look, a bonus chest. Woo.
I see my black sap are no match for you. I know you're working for those Vine Dust cowards. I knew the moment you arrived in Cormount. But you wish to speak with me. Why?
I'm here to bring you to justice.
Are you? I admit, I'm not one for direct confrontation. That's more Goronir's style. I've long preferred to fade into the background, which I'll do unless you have anything of value to say.
Your father is still alive. Here, take his ring.
Alive? He's been missing for the better part of the year. Everyone thought him dead. I've long suspected he lives and have an inkling of who holds him. Tell me the name of his jailer, and I'll know if you speak the truth.
Meroth. He is the Vine Dust Ranger who holds your father.
I see. Very well, I wish to turn myself in. Take me to my father. If he's alive, I must speak with him.
Why the change of heart?
The Black Sap Rebellion needed my family to begin, and now it lives in the heart of the people. It will flourish in time. But I'd rather be at my father's side when it happens. I did surrender, yes? Shall we be off?
First, tell me where to find Goronir.
My brother is in a cave on the other side of Cormount. Good luck reaching him. He has many soldiers at his command, and he's not much for talking before acting. And you should hurry before he sets his plan in motion.
Plan? What plan?
As I said, he's not much for talking. Sometimes not even to me. I do know how much he loathes the Jade Butcher, and that he wants to repay the Dominion in kind. I told you where to find Goronir. Now take me to my father.
Put on the ring.
To identify me as your prisoner, so the Vine Dust don't kill me on sight? Very well. I'm ready to go when you are. How unexpected.
Now, pull him through.
Okay. Guess I gotta... There is a lot of battling you do in this game. A little too often, if you ask me. So I try to avoid enemies when I can.
Oh, if only you could see yourself. You're covered in it. It's your fault leaving me behind. Now be quiet. We'll need to find more kindling.
Set it ablaze!
That was close. Oh, come on!
Guards, stand down! If the intruder made it here, you'll be just another notch on the scabbard!
Okay, where's Goranir? Hello? A little bit, yeah.
Are you with the Vine Dusk Rangers? The Justiciars? The Fighters Guild? It doesn't matter. I know why you're here.
Well, not often, more like occasionally, but still. I'm here to bring you to justice.
Justice? Queen Iren invaded our land and killed our people. All in the name of the false king Camoran Eredon. The only justice is in the soil, where her Jade Butcher slaughtered our people. And now, that very soil will rise up to take back what is rightfully ours.
What are you talking about?
Our constructs already rise to take back Cormount. Those who follow the Green Pact will see the forest rise against the Dominion invaders. Fitting revenge for the Jade Butcher's work.
Why are you doing this?
Ifray's children loathe the outsiders who pick away at the Green. Until the Black Saps sit on the throne in Eldenroot, Grahtwood itself will rise against the invaders. They weep for Gelthior. The death of my father drove them to this.
Tell me how to stop the constructs.
You can't stop anything. It has already begun. The Dominion camps will know the pain and fear General Andare brought us 1 long bloody year ago. I only regret one thing. I hope to end the Jade Butcher myself, to honor the memory of my father.
Your father still lives. I can bring you to him.
Lies! Our best sorcerers spent a year searching for any sign of him. But there's no trace. My father is dead.
If that were true, how could I have this ring? Here, take it.
It's my father's ring. I took it from his bedroom when I was a child. When he found out, he boxed my ears. This proves nothing. Only that you may have slain my father before you came for me.
If you put on the ring, I can lead you to him. Also, your brother.
You have Lorchon as well? It doesn't matter. The Dominion camps will fall to our construct, and the people will rise behind the Black Sap. I won't listen to your lies about my family.
Unless you put on that ring, you'll never know if I'm lying.
All right. Lead me to my father.
Didn't even get pulled in that time, just disappears. But yeah, that happened in an earlier quest in... I can't remember if it was earlier in this zone or if it was the previous zone. But yeah, I had to... Hold on. But yeah, I had to like go and meet this one NPC at the entrance of a cave. But then like... trying to think. Wow. Oh well. I wanted to get out of there anyway. So like I was saying, I had to meet this NPC at the entrance of a cave, and they weren't there, just like how that guy wasn't there. And then when I logged out and logged back in, he was like stuck in the wall, and then I was just like talking to his legs. Bethesda.
Black Sap are finished. We're at the West Bridge. Come, join us.
Our hero returns. For Rhino, open a portal. Meroth wants to speak with our friend.
Yes, ma'am.
Wait, I'm not up there yet. God.
Goranir, stop your relentless pacing.
Bite your
It's
tongue,
giving me a
Lord John.
headache.
Your lack of commitment is the reason we're here.
If you won't stop bickering, I'll gag you both. Come in. Good work out there. The Black Sap are leaderless and their attack was blunted thanks to your quick work. Cormount will heal in time.
What will happen to Gelthior and his sons?
We'll keep them here until the king says otherwise. Better they're thought missing than known to be alive or dead. The Black Sap leadership won't know what to do.
They're traitors. It's what they deserve.
Agreed. They're traitors. And traitors deserve no sympathy. They'd spend the rest of their days in this hole if I had any say. Here, a little present. I can't make you a Vine Dust Ranger, but I can give you something to show you're an honorary member. They represent the King's trust, knowing we uphold the Green Pact, despite our exemption from it. You've more than earned it.
And now to go down here. Well, it's not so much the fact that they're traitors, but more so that they're like violent traitors, you know? They had plans of destruction and harm.
Hey, you! Please wait! Oh, thank Pt.3. I wasn't sure I would find anyone out here. My village needs help. The forest has turned against us.
What do you mean? What's going on?
I don't know how else to describe it. Spriggans and Sench just started tearing through our village in numbers. We've had to take refuge in the sacred cave where we hold our religious ceremonies.
What can I do?
Pt.3 Roland sent me to look for outside help. I don't know what he intends. He said something about a horrible crime. I think he thinks the forest is trying to exact justice for something. He's in the sacred cave with the others.
All right, I'll speak with him. Yeah, there are some quests that do kind of ask you to make a sort of moral decision. And like actual ones, not do you pick the bad option or do you pick the good option? I mean, some of them are like that, but you know.
I can't tell you how glad I am you're here. Something is horribly amiss, and we can't leave this cave without fearing for our lives until it's put right.
What exactly is happening here?
We are followers of the Green Pact, pledged to protect the forest from all harm. In exchange, the forest shapes itself to our needs. But now the forest has turned against us, stirring the Sench to attack us and driving us into hiding.
What could cause that?
Only a gross violation of the Green Pact could cause the forest to attack us in this way. My suspicions were confirmed when we entered this cave. We found the sacred blossom, Sanguine Alendo, cut from its stem. No wonder the forest is angry.
How can we find the responsible party?
The requirements for correcting a violation of the Green Pact are well established. 3 kinds of proof are required for judgment: witness testimony, physical evidence, and a magical omen. Without all 3, no judgment can be rendered.
Why haven't you collected these things already?
I've been able to narrow the suspects by talking to the villagers, but to gather more evidence we'd need to leave this cave. For as long as justice is denied under the Green Pact, the forest will destroy any of us who set foot outside this cave.
I'll find the evidence of the pact breaker.
You have my gratitude. There are 3 suspects whose behavior has been called into question. Aranak, the Khajiit merchant, Spinner Aranas, and his wife Gathiel. I suggest talking to my people to find possible witness testimony before venturing into the town.
You know, I kind of expected, like, this... I kind of expected this section to have, like, maybe, like, 2 side quests, not, like, 4 of them.
I heard you've been made Pact Advocate. Is this true? I want to help in any way I can. The Green Pact is sacred, and the person who broke it must be brought to justice.
We'll get to the bottom of this. Do you mind answering some questions?
Anything to fix this.
What can you tell me about Spinner Aranis?
Aranis is a good man. He's the village spinner, so it's his job to pass on the stories of the Wood Elves and the Green. I learned about the Green Pact from his stories when I was a child. He would never endanger the village, or break the pact.
What about Gathiel, the Spinner's wife?
A real piece of work. Always scheming, that one is. Spinner's wife or not, I'm sure she's guilty. She's been sick for weeks and just happens to get better the night the pact was broken? I testify against her in a heartbeat.
So Trethane Roland wants you to investigate the violation of the Green Pact. I don't see what there is to investigate. The culprit is plain enough, but I'm happy to help.
I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
Ask what you want, but I think it's obvious who did it. That Khajiit has always held our traditions in contempt.
What can you tell me about the Khajiit merchant, Aranak?
The night the Green Pact was broken, there was a terrible storm. I was sitting by the window, watching the lightning. That's when I saw that filthy cat sneak off into the woods towards the cave. I will happily testify against him.
Interesting.
So Trethane Roland has you looking into the destruction of the sacred flower. I hope you understand this isn't just about a plant. The Green Pact defines us. Our whole way of life is based on it. I hope you take the investigation seriously.
I'd like to ask you about the accused.
I'm happy to answer any questions you have, but I can tell you already that it was our spinner.
Are you certain? What are your thoughts on Aranak, the Khajiit merchant?
That merchant is harmless. He only gets what people ask him to acquire, and I've never seen him harm a leaf. If it weren't for him, we'd be cut off from the rest of the world entirely.
I see. What about Spinner Aranis?
He's an alchemist. He makes unnatural concoctions with plants. He claims to never use anything forbidden, but everyone knows that alchemists need lots of herbs to do their work. I am willing to testify against him for bringing this down on us.
Do you feel similarly about the spinner's wife, Gathiel?
I won't stand any bad-mouthing of Gathiel. Sure, she's married to that alchemist, but she's nothing like him, rooting around in the dirt for dead leaves. The way she carries herself, her beauty, her refinement, she would never stoop so low.
I noticed I finally stopped coughing, and I think the reason I was coughing earlier is because somebody was smoking, because I've also noticed a certain smell has disappeared too. Oh my god. Oh my god, can I please just get to the quest markers? I think I remember this quest, and I remember who is actually responsible for the flower incident. I'm not going to spoil it. Oh shoot, I just forgot something. I forgot to turn my chat box on. See, I normally have it off, but then once people actually start talking in the chat, then I turn it on. Oh my god.
We stand ready to hear your findings, Advocate. I encourage you to ask the suspects about any evidence you found before making an accusation.
I believe I have what is needed.
Remember, once you have made an accusation, you must present the supporting evidence as requested.
I need more time to decide.
I understand. This is not something to be taken lightly. Return when you have reviewed the physical evidence, witness testimony, and mystical signs. Remember, you can ask the suspects about any evidence you find as well.
Who are the suspects? Where are they?
I would never violate the Green Pact. I've lived by it all my life. It is unthinkable.
In your diary, you write that you will do anything to recover from your illness.
How dare you? You read my most private thoughts and then hold them against me as evidence? Last I heard, thinking was not a crime.
As advocate, I was told to leave no stone unturned in my investigation.
So callous. How would you feel if you were dying? Wouldn't you seek a cure? Of course I looked for something that would help, but in the end it took faithful prayer and nothing else.
Thank you for the information.
I would never violate the Green Pact. I've lived by it all my life. It is unthinkable.
This astrology chart shows the sign of the lady was shining brightly the night the pact was broken.
Why yes, that is my sign, and the sign of several others in this village. Surely it was shining because I was being blessed with good health after a period of such long sickness. I am still thanking the divines for choosing to spare me.
That makes sense.
I would never violate the Green Pact. I've lived
One of-
by it all my life. It is unthinkable.
One of the other villagers said you recovered... Never mind.
It's truly terrible what has come upon the village, but I promise I'm not the one responsible. It's my duty as Spinner to teach the children about the Green Pact. I would never violate it.
How can you possibly defend this cutting of the sacred plant that I found on your alchemy stand?
I know what it looks like, but I didn't cut that plant. I found it in the forest by the dead tree. It was already cut. I thought it was a gift from Ifrit to cure my wife of a wasting sickness. Please, you must believe me.
I see.
It's truly terrible what has come upon the village, but I promise I'm not the one responsible. It's my duty as Spinner to teach the children about the Green Pact. I would never violate it.
One of your fellow villagers say that, as an alchemist, you use illicit plant material.
Alchemy is not a common practice among wood elves, so it's understandable that there's some confusion. The only plant material I've ever used were leaves and flowers that naturally fell to the ground, as per our laws.
Please, it wasn't me. How could it be me? I am a Khajiit. Only wood elves can break the Green Pact.
I have an eyewitness who says you were creeping around outside the night of the pact was broken.
I was out in the storm trying to clear away fallen branches and protect my cart. For all the good it did. Please, it wasn't me. How could it be me? I am a Khajiit. Only wood elves can break the Green Pact.
How do you explain this charred rock next to your lightning-shattered cart?
Yes, there was a storm the other night, and storms bring lightning. What does that prove? I should have chosen a better place to keep my cart, that is all. Please, it wasn't me. How could it be me? I am a Khajiit. Only wood elves can break the Green Pact.
And I found a book of invoices that says you delivered a stock of the sacred flower.
And if I did cut the flower, that does not solve the wood elves' problem. The Green Pact is their custom. I got an anonymous order for a flower and I filled it. I did not know the flower was sacred.
Aha!
The one who placed the order is guilty, not me.
Yep, I knew it was him.
We stand ready to hear your findings, Advocate. I encourage you to ask the suspects about any evidence you found before making an accusation. Remember, once you have made an accusation, you must present the supporting evidence as requested.
I understand. I am ready to make an accusation.
If you are truly ready, please name the accused.
It was Aranak the merchant.
You have formally accused Aranak the Khajiit merchant of violations against the Green Pact. Who do you have to stand in testimony against the suspect?
I ask Naildil to stand in testimony.
Citizen, please step forth as accuser. Advocate, what physical evidence do you have to present to us?
This invoice showing an order for Sanguine Elendil that was filled by the merchant.
We accept this order invoice into evidence. Please place it on the table. Please present the final piece of evidence, an omen from the heavens portending the guilt of the accused.
A lightning-charred rock taken from near the wreckage of a cart.
We accept this lightning-charred rock into evidence. Please place it on the table. Please allow me a moment to review the evidence you have presented, Advocate.
Of course.
After a careful review of the evidence provided to this court, I find Aranak, the merchant, guilty as charged.
I'm sorry, I never meant to bring this on the village.
Advocate, we have asked much of you in this terrible affair, but I must rely upon you for one final sacred task. Please escort the prisoner to the judgment chamber below.
I am sorry for what I did. Isn't it possible to look the other way? Isn't it possible to forgive?
Let's go.
Please, I don't want to die. I am not ready.
I think there should be a way to save him using his logic, saying like he said, only Wood Elves can break the Green Pact. As he is Khajiit, he can't. He's not of the Green Pact, so he can't break it. So, I don't know. I feel like there's a way to spare him. Hopefully.
I am sorry. I should not have cut the plant. Please, spare me.
Blood for blood. It is done.
Oh, he's gone, reduced to atoms. Well then.
is done. It is done.
Well, that's a shame.
You have done what we could not. You have restored us to the Green Pact. All is right, even if all is not yet well. Thank you.
Aranak is dead.
It's a painful loss. Aranak was an important part of this community. He gave us contact with the outside world. I hope you'll be able to fill that role for us. You're welcome here always.
That quest did not feel good. Gotta go grab the sky shard, and then it's finally time to move on to the next section. But yeah, I figured he would at least like collapse to the ground after they drained him, not just disappear. But yeah, so basically what the Green Pact is, if you don't know, it's like, the rule of the Green Pact is that you cannot, like, chop down trees or kill animals for food and stuff like that. You can only take what has already fallen. So it's like, you can use wood, but only wood that has already like branches and stuff that has already fallen off a tree. Same thing with like plants that have already like wilted and stuff, or animals that are already dead. So basically, you can't harm anything living. In the forest. There's a delve right here. Gotta stop there first. The rule is also, like, waste not, what not. So there's also a bit of a cannibalism to the Green Pact. So, like, say if a wood elf falls in battle, it'd be wasteful to just leave their corpse there. You have to eat it. You have to eat their corpse so it doesn't go to waste. What was with that loud-ass lightning? Oh yeah, I should head back to town first, because my inventory is full now. What did you do? I don't really need this anyway. That's a very crunchy keyboard. Oh my god, leave me alone. Now I gotta keep running because there's a random ghost dog aggroed on me. Can't get on my horse if it... There we go. Nah, not really.
How could you let that alchemist from Fair live? He was a monster.
General store. Where is it? So there was a general store downstairs?
What?
What?
I'm not sure I like how different things are now. All these high elves and Khajiit in our forest. It's odd.
Oh, come on! You're a gatherer! How has their being here affected you at all?
This one, no.
Oh, they're right there. God damn it.
You have anything for Nagadu? Or you need anything Nagadu has to sell? Either way, he is here.
Ooh, okay, so keeping that. Yeah. This. Keeping that. Nope. Nope. Any consumables I don't need. Guess not. Right. Yep. All right.
Some call this.
This is about Cormount, isn't it? Don't blame her because you backed the wrong side.
Nope. Nah. Let's check Eh. Weapon and spell critical values. Nah.
This one hears the strangeness the South Point has ended. Seems a bit
Nope. 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 Huzzah. Now I can finally do the next, smithing writ that I couldn't do the first time for some reason. Now I have to find it. No. Did it? Oh. Actually, come to think of it, I guess I just never got blacksmithing writs. But why? I guess just because I figured I got plenty of, like, I do plenty of blacksmithing anyway, so I don't really need to do the blacksmithing, like, writs for extra EXP and materials.
Is
Yeah.
this the tallest tree in all of Tamriel? Probably all of Nern, come to think of it.
I did do the thing for that already, right? What was the last writ I did? It was for my current material, wasn't it? Yeah, I think so. What is going on here? Is this for, like, training or something? Okay, then.
This one hears the strangeness in South Point as
Hold on,
ended.
I'm just gonna check just to be sure.
Breeze was
Oh, leather. Hmm. Leather? Ugh. But then, what's woodworking? Beach. Oh, I guess I was supposed to do these. Oopsie. But I thought I also wanted to wait until, like, till I get, like, I get to, like, level 3. Level 3 enchanting. Rank 3, rather, not level. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until I get enchanting. Okay, good. Well, at least I hope that's what it means. Speaking of enchanting, though... Actually, I don't need to do that yet. But I can't do this. I should also craft a new bow since mine lost its enchantment. Let's see. Disease.
Jejora Haoko Ta.
And poison.
Jejora Huoko Ta.
Which would be better, critical or penetration? What? Maybe frost enchantment would be good. Yeah, that seems like a good enchantment for this area. Yeah.
Jaira the Kepata.
You idiot. Put it there. How's my armor doing? It's fine. Ooh. Oh, that's what it is. I think I'll go with that one. All right, now we're heading out. God, I love the lighting in this game sometimes. It's so pretty.
Don't lie, Catman. I saw you eat that flower. I can't let you harm this forest without
There's a side quest over here? What a weird spot for one. I hope it's for the delve I'm headed towards.
The forest sings to me. The wood weeps. Can you hear it too? Is that why you've come?
What do you mean?
They say all wounds heal in time. This is true, even for the Veiling Wood. Yet some wounds are more grievous than others, and if left to fester, can only bring death. The ruin of Gilvardel suffered so, and the mark left behind is one of rot and decay.
Well, you know what they say, scars heal. No, they don't. Wounds heal. You believe something can be done?
Each day I carry a vessel of the waters blessed in this shrine, and feed it into that which flows into the darkened veil. Its strength will remind the earth what it once was. But my body grows weak with age, even if my resolve holds. Will you help me?
I will do what I can.
Thank you. Take this vial and fill it with the waters from this basin. The water must be taken by the one who carries it. With that done, make for the falls that feed into Gilvardel and pour the water at each crest. Nature will do the rest.
You've done this alone all this time?
My son Earthenor helps me tend the shrine here, but he is young and has a young one's whim. More interested in chasing girls and hunting beasts than the worries of an old one like me. Yet his heart is kind and he is dear to me. I do not blame him.
So, okay. Wait. So do I go to that delve from here? Or should I go all the way around and then go to the delve like that? I think that's what I'm supposed to do, actually. Maybe? If it's undiscovered, why is the marker white? Oh my god, Linda, you can't just ask why a marker is white. I'm not sure what I expect Godot games to look like, but I'm sure they look better than, like, Unreal Engine. Because, see, it looks like, I think this is like some kind of hill, like a steep hill, maybe. So that's what I'm thinking. It's the natural way is to go this way. Let me go see. Nah, it looks like I can go here. So yeah, I'm heading to the delve first. Another side quest.
I still can't. Sorry, friend. If you're here for goods, I'm afraid my supply has run dry. I was researching the Kwama in Burroot Mine, but I had to abandon everything. Even my research was left behind in that mine.
Maybe I can help.
Ha! You make it sound so simple. I couldn't ask you to do that. The mine is overrun with aggressive Kwama and packs of vicious thunderbugs. It's too dangerous.
Let me worry about the danger. Where should I look?
It's your neck, I guess. Burroot Mine isn't far, just at the bottom of the waterfall. But my campsite was deep inside the mine, near the bottom, where the Kwama nests were. That's where I left the notes.
I'll find them.
Thank you. It will mean a lot to me to have my notes back at least. Be careful. Aggravated Kwama are dangerous, to say nothing of the thunderbugs.
What drove you from the mines?
An infestation of thunderbugs. In 20 years studying the Kwama, I'd never seen anything like it. In the span of a single night, the whole mine was overrun. There's nothing to be done about it now.
Can't you drive the thunderbugs back out?
It wouldn't do any good now. Most of my Kwama were killed. The rest are extremely aggressive now that their nest has been breached. Still, I'll at least get one good chapter out of this, right? Night of the Thunderbugs. Well, the title needs work.
Aha, so this is the delve quest. Most of the time you find a quest inside the delve, but sometimes you find them outside the delve. Like sometimes you'll go into a delve and like there'll be a side quest inside, and it's usually to like go tell an NPC at some town somewhere that about like the fate of somebody, or to return an item to them. But then sometimes like this, it'll be a quest outside that involves you doing something in the delve. Ooh, chest. A very nice glowy chest, too. I think that's kind of the meta of this game, is to like have some kind of, hold on, is to have some kind of like magic or stamina based build, and then like put all your points and enchantments into stamina or magicka, so then you can just kind of spam special moves and kill like enemies very fast with it. But I'm not here about metas. I'm here for adventure. Okay, so where's the boss? Is it in this room, or is it like at the end of this hall, or what? This looks like a boss, where a boss could be, but... Oh, a chest! Wow, 2 chests in a dungeon? Oh, shoot. Crazy. Normally, a lot of time I don't find any chests in a delve. But then when I do, it's usually only like 1. I'm just trying to find the boss, leave me alone. Wait. Oh, that's the boss? Wait, did I kill him already? I don't even remember. Done and done. That was the wrong button.
My notes. I can't believe it. I thought I'd lost these for good.
The mine has become a dangerous place, but here they are.
You can't know what this means to me. This was my life's work. Everything I've learned in 20 years of studying Kwama. I thought I was going to have to give up, find something new. Oh, thank you so much. Move to flank.
From the side!
Look at this scenery.
You filled entire graveyards.
Excuse me. Did you know my husband? What brings you to my husband's grave? I don't think we ever met.
No, I heard he died suddenly. What happened?
My husband was a guard for a merchant caravan. One day, he found a magic amulet on a dead man laying in the road. Almost overnight, he became despondent, and when he spoke, he would only talk about the bandits he had killed while defending the caravan.
Was there anything that helped him?
No, nothing worked. I even paid to have the origin of the amulet divined, and learned it was crafted in Cormount. Surprisingly, my husband volunteered to go. He was found dead not far from town the next day, and the amulet was gone.
I found the amulet.
If you have the amulet, I suggest you find a way to be rid of it as soon as possible, before you lose the will to even try.
I have to go back to Cormount.
Do you smell that? The air here. It's almost sweet. Be wary. There are vampires about, and that smell means they're on the prowl. It's best you didn't wander alone.
Who are you?
Sabon. I lead a small band of vampire hunters. We heard rumors of an infestation of the feral monsters in this region. But we didn't realize just how bad it was until we arrived. A powerful vampire lord and his clan are terrorizing the region.
What do you intend to do?
We're going to kill as many of them as we can, until they overtake us, or we've wiped them out. You look like you can hold your own in a fight. We can always use more help if you're interested.
Absolutely.
Good. 4 hunters is better than 3 any day.
Where is the rest of your team?
Closer than you might think. You want to meet them?
Certainly.
Zungard, Agalir, come meet our new friend.
No need to shout, Subon.
Are you ready to take the sword to these aberrations? Oblivion's own children.
A new recruit, eh? I hope you can keep pace. The blood will run fast and thick when the vampires attack, and I can't watch your back and mine.
Do you expect a lot of resistance?
Gods, I hope so. But don't let Agalir hear me say it. Superstitious Redguard. I say you don't become a vampire hunter if you don't like taking risks. The more they fight, the more fun it is.
A team works best together when the members know and trust each other.
Oh my god.
Are you ready to take the sword to these aberrations? Oblivion's own children.
I'm ready.
That's all I need to know. Anyone who tries to harm us will answer to my blade.
Looks like you've made your introductions. Time to get to work.
How exactly is this going to work?
All right. Pay close attention. I'll try to be brief, but if we don't all focus on doing our job, we're as good as dead. The vampires in this area are controlled by a single powerful vampire lord. He likely sired most of them himself.
What's the plan?
Take this bloodstone. Don't lose it. It has the power to turn water to blood and whip up a ferocious hunger in the most sated vampire. When the time is right, we're going to use it to lure the vampire lord out of his hidey hole.
All right.
Listen closely. This is the plan. We're going to lay a trap in the abandoned village up the hill. Zungarg, you guard the west gate.
No one's getting by me.
Agalir, you're on the ridge by the east gate.
May the divines guide my bow.
I'll take the north. Our new friend will use the bloodstone to lay the bait in the well at the center of town.
I love this part.
Drop the bloodstone into the well. Blood will spout forth, and it'll draw the vampires out of hiding. We'll be waiting to cut them down. The vampire lord won't sit by while we thin his flock. If you see him, whistle. If everyone's ready, let's get into position.
Whoever kills the fewest bloodsuckers buys the drinks.
Don't joke, lest the divines punish your frivolity.
There's another dark anchor over there. Gotta do that at some point.
Look out! They're coming from the stables! I think I hear something in the old smithy. Stay sharp! I could kill these things all day!
Okay.
They are swarming out of the longhouse. Stand firm! That's the last of them. Good work. Damn it. What went wrong? The Vampire Lord should have appeared by now. Where are Zungarg and Agalir?
I haven't seen them.
Everyone was in their places. The plan was working perfectly. This doesn't bode well. I'll go west and see if I can find Zungarg. You go to the East Gate and look for Agalir. But keep your guard up. There's no end to vampire tricks.
Agreed.
Oh no! Not Agalir! No. Not Agalir! I'm such a fool. Clearly the Vampire Lord saw through our trap. Agalir's death is on my head.
Did you find Zungarg?
No. No body either. That's no comfort. When dealing with vampires, the lack of a body usually only means one thing. I pray I'm wrong.
What do we do now?
We need to keep looking for Zungarg. And if he's... Oh, praise Stendar! There he is! I never thought I'd be so happy to see that stupid orc in all my days.
I followed the Vampire Lord right to his lair. It's in the cave, north of town.
Quick! Follow him! Slay the Vampire Lord! For Agalir!
He didn't sound right. I think he might have become a vampire. Uh-oh. There. God damn it. Who? Savon? Well, he's not doing it now. I don't know. didn't see anything. Oh.
It's as I feared. He's turned. You'll pay for this, vampire scum!
Oh yeah. Yeah, no. Oh my god. Great combat there. A great fighting there, Sabon.
So that's it then. The Vampire Lord is dead. As are Zungarg and Agalir. I've lost partners before, but you never get used to it. I feel responsible.
What are you going to do now?
I'll bury my friends. Then, I suppose I'll seek out more companions in the next vampire lair. I can't rest until this scourge is wiped from Tamriel. Zungarg and Agalir felt the same. Thank you for your help, friend.
I would like to ask him what a Nord is doing all the way out here in Valenwood. That's like literally like an entire continent away. I want to check this place out because there's like a quest there, but it's also like, don't I go here at the end of the like quest line or something? So it feels weird going there now. What? Oh yeah. That dark anchor is still going, so no sense in going to it now. I have to come back to it later. Oh, what? Nobody's here? Oh, shoot. Well, never mind then. I guess I'm doing it now. Let's go. Uh-oh. Oh shoot, I did it. I defeated the first group of enemies without dying. Oops. And now somebody's here to help, thank God. Ah!
white gold tower will serve as an anchor point for my dark machine. I don't want revenge. I want your submission.
Getting a phone call while I'm right in the middle of a dark anchor. They're also referred to as dolmens, but I think that's stupid. I'm going to keep calling them dark anchors. And I'm going to get that way shrine and then head back to whatever that town was called. Well, that was a pretty decent dark anchor. I will be able to fully solo them someday. That is, if no other players happen to show up like they did now. I also need to BRB. Let's see here. I'm back. Has it been nighttime in this game yet? I feel like it hasn't. Which is very weird.
Are you going to slaughter
What do you want?
the entire town?
The ways of the Iliad are beyond our ken, dear Snagbash. Who knows what...
Hello. Is there anything you might need for your travels? I am always happy to do business with adventurers like yourself.
Do you know where I can find a jeweler in Cormount?
There's really only Rondrin, but he's been retired for a while now.
I think it is turning nighttime now. But it also doesn't look like it at the same time. I don't know.
If you are looking for custom jewelry, you should know I'm retired.
Did you make this amulet?
My amulet! Tell me, did it do its work? Did the Argonians suffer?
What Argonian?
The brigand who killed my son! It took all my resources to make that amulet and track him down. You see, I'm not a strong or violent man, but I do know my craft. That amulet is my masterpiece.
How does it work?
It magnifies the guilt of taking a life, slowly overwhelming the wearer with grief until he takes his own life. It's a little bit of poetry, if I do say so myself. Although it's been so long, I was beginning to doubt it worked.
I didn't find it on an Argonian.
What? That can't be! You're lying! The Argonian sent you, didn't he? He's not dead at all, is he?
I found this journal near the amulet.
This isn't right. This person obviously did not deserve to die. What have I done? Give me the amulet. I made it impossible to give away, but I created it, so you should be able to give it to me.
Here, take it.
I thank you for bringing me closure on my son's killer. I know what I have to do now.
What do you mean?
It's my turn to wear the amulet now. If anyone is guilty, if anyone deserves it, it's me.
Why would you do that?
I created this abominable object. It's only fitting that I am destroyed by it. It's justice.
Someone else could pick it up. You should destroy it.
Oh, gods! How was I so blind? My revenge only brought more pain into the world. I guess death is a poor substitute for justice, after all. You're right. I must end this diseased cycle. I must destroy the amulet.
All right.
Never again! It is done. No one shall ever suffer at the hands of this accursed creation again.
Are you going to be all right?
No one else should suffer my folly. Thank you, and please take this for your troubles.
Spell resistance?
Can I help you?
Don't I have that stone? Hold on. Yeah, physical and spell resistance. Doesn't seem to be working very well, has it? Given all the times I've died already.
There's a way in through the sewers. Drew me a map.
Oh shit, there's enemies here. God damn it.
Flank, now! Go around!
Stay your hand and hear my words. Dominion, Pact, Covenant. You're like school children fighting over marbles, while the world around you is on fire.
What do you mean? Who are you?
I am the most humble servant to the blessed goddess Almalexia. Her divine vision foresaw your coming, as in a dream. We share a common enemy. That does not make us friends, but it does make us allies.
A common enemy?
The Prince of Schemes, the Harvester of Souls. Do not force me to speak his name. One of his dark anchors has planted itself in the ruins of what was once the town Gilvardale. Those who came to destroy it have gone missing. We must find them.
If they oppose Moak Bal, I'll help you look for them.
Good. We will set aside differences for the sake of Tamriel. We need to know what happened here, and surviving members of the group sent to destroy the Dark Anchor will know best. We must split up and search.
Tell me more about Almalexia.
She is our merciful healing mother, divine goddess of the Tribunal of Morrowind, who I am sworn to serve. Though occupied with the war that rages on, her compassion extends to all when it comes to the vile Prince of Schemes.
You mentioned she sent you to find me. How could that be?
My goddess possesses many gifts, not the least of which is her sight. She saw you were crucial to what must happen here, and that your hatred of the Prince of Schemes burns almost as deeply as her own.
Who are the people we're trying to find?
Allies, recruited by Almalexia to aid me in opposing the Harvester of Souls, plucked from the best of the Fighters Guild across Tamriel. Every one of them experienced at destroying Dark Anchors, which is what makes their disappearance so troubling. We have a better chance of finding them if we split up and search.
I definitely hear a Dark Anchor around here somewhere, but I don't see it. How can I miss something like that? Don't mind me. Just picking some flowers.
Maeve, are you all right?
Please get me out of here. I saw what they did to the others. It is a fate worse than death.
What happened here?
We fought the worm cultists to the center of Gilvardale, beneath the hollow tree. The Dark Anchor loomed before us, swarming with Daedra, like so many others we'd seen before. But it wasn't long before we realized something was different.
What?
We couldn't budge it. Nothing we tried worked. All around it was this feeling, a chill running down our spines. It was his presence, from when he reaped the souls of Gilvardale all those years ago. It's strengthening the Dark Anchor somehow.
So how do we destroy the anchor?
There are evil devices planted in the earth. The worm cultists call them Fangs of Chaos. They seem to be channeling the residual magic from Molag Bal's presence into the anchor. Ari's tried to destroy one, but it killed him the instant he hit it.
How can we destroy them then?
I don't know. If mortal weapons are useless, if even the most devastating magic fails, what hope do mere mortals have against the Prince of Schemes?
Don't worry, Maeva. I'll see you safely away from this place.
Nonsense. You and your friend here must destroy the Dark Anchor, or the others died in vain.
You always put yourself last, don't you? Maeva's account of the Fangs gives me an idea. Of course, the Fangs. It all makes sense now. Blessed Almalexia had a vision that the Prince of Schemes had sunk his teeth into the ground at Gilvardale. The Fangs she saw in her vision must be the devices Maeva described.
Did she see how to destroy them?
Have you ever seen a goddess cry? It is a terrible thing to behold. So perfect a face, marred by so many tears. Almalexia's tears for Gilvardale crystallized into a beautiful gem, filled with all her fury directed at the Harvester of Souls.
What's the point of this? What's the point of this story?
A goddess never suffers without purpose. The gem can destroy the Fangs of Chaos. Blessed Almalexia warned me that no mortal could wield the gem without also being destroyed by her rage. She told me to wait for the soulless, deathless one. You.
What must I do?
Take Almalexia's tear. Destroy the worm cultists. Their blood will awaken her fury. Once my goddess's fury is released from the gem, nothing, not even these Fangs of Chaos, will withstand it. I will remain at your side to see this through.
Got it. Oh, there it is. Now I see it. What am I supposed to do? Oh.
This is no time.
Oh, hold on. What is that? Yeah. How do I... the stone. Hello? Oh, I need one more. I need to kill one more enemy. Look at that! I soloed a Dark Anchor yet. No, I'm just kidding. That doesn't count.
It is done. The Harvester of Souls' presence is receding from the land, though it is likely that this place will be forever scarred.
Won't the worm cult just try to reclaim this place?
They will try, but without the Daedra or the link to Cold Harbor, destroying the remaining worm cultists will be quick work. I will warn the Dominion of what they attempted with the Fangs of Chaos. It will not be allowed to happen again. I must send word to the Dominion of what transpired here. Almalexia sees great things from you, but whether good or bad, I can't say. Thank you for your help.
Foreshadowing.
You there, stranger. Why are you here? Who are you? Where is my mother? She always brings the water to these falls.
She asked for my help.
Oh, I see. My apologies then. She had been after me to aid her, but I saw it as her usual nagging. Maybe she really does need someone. I should go and see her. You have my thanks for the kindness you showed her. I'll tell her you kept your word.
There's a lot of there's a lot of nerd root in this area. There's like there's that one I collected, then there's one like right there and right there. And while I am never going to do alchemy in this game, I still like to collect nerd root just for the fun of it. Just like in Skyrim, I never use nerd root potions. I just collect them as a collectible. And yes, I am aware of the infamous Nernroot quest in Oblivion. Those counterfeit pardon edicts are really good for when I get in trouble for things I didn't mean to do. Or when I feel I've gotten caught way too easily than I should have. Oh, come on, go up. Now what's the quest here? Where is it?
This could be the key to filling in the gaps of the Valenwood variant of the Aliadun tongue. If only we had the missing pieces. Sorry, friend. I have no time to chat. One of my subordinates recently came across something very interesting. Something that could make our time in this dreadful land worthwhile.
What was it? Maybe I can help.
You? Can you even read Never mind. You have the look of an adventurer, and maybe that is what I need now more than another scholar. It was a stone fragment etched with Ayleid runes, found by a fisherman who claimed it washed up on shore.
That is an exciting find.
It could be, were I able to get my hands on other fragments. Without them, this piece is useless. Still, the fact that the fisherman found it on the shore could be valuable information. Perhaps there are more ruins somewhere off the coast.
I'll look for them.
Perhaps your interest is genuine. I will gladly accept your help. From the size and shape, I would say we need 4 more pieces. The fisherman claimed he was fishing off the western coast when this stone was found. The others might not be far.
What's so special about these fragments?
Everyone knows the Ayleids left many secrets behind, and the more we understand about them, the more we learn about what remains. Their language is part of this, and as the Ayleids migrated and split, variations of their language emerged.
And you're studying one of those variations?
Correct. We already know there were cultural differences between the Ayleids of Cyrodiil and those that settled in Valenwood. Their language varies too, and is less understood than the more common Cyrodiilic. Any writing we find here is significant.
Welcome back. I've also been wanting some pizza lately. What's the side quest here? Oh, it's over there. Jesus. Well, I need to find the main quest that's supposed to be in this general area. Where is it? There it is.
Soldiers!
soldiers everywhere. They've turned our holy site into a slave camp. Get out of here while you still can.
What soldiers?
Dominion soldiers. They're led by General Indare, the Jade Butcher of Cormount. They forced us to dig for them, to uproot the soil. They're looking for something buried deep in the ground.
Do you know what they want?
One of the soldiers called it Rachin's mantle. My friend Braylor seemed really concerned. He asked me to go to Elden Root and warn the Mages Guild. I've never seen him so worried.
I'll talk to Braylord and see what's going on.
Braylor is near those glowing stones. Be careful!
You aren't with the pilgrims, are you? Then perhaps you can be of assistance. General Endare scours this place for Rajin's mantle, but the relic must be kept from her hands. Either she misunderstands the dangers, or she thinks they don't apply to her.
Why don't you want General Endare to find it?
I'm concerned about its misuse. Unless you're prepared to handle them correctly, relics such as these can corrode you. I would tell General Endare myself, but I don't trust her intentions. Not after she pressed these pilgrims into service.
Queen Irene needs Regine's mantle for her ratification ceremony.
Then she's in luck. I served the 8 divines before joining the Mages Guild. I know what must be done to safely transport a relic such as Regine's mantle. We'll just need to find it before General Endare does.
Where should we start looking?
The Falinesti faithful believe the Welkin stones hold the memories of the walking city. Earlier, I heard soldiers speaking of the same stones. If you can see me past the frost trolls, perhaps we can see what the stones have to do with Regine's mantle.
What do you know of Regine?
Regine is a Khajiit trickster god, also worshipped by thieves and deceivers. The Khajiit swap tales of Regine's greatest pranks. It is said his 7 shadows do his bidding throughout Tamriel.
7 shadows?
Yes, each shadow reflects a different aspect of Regine's personality and power. This could be a convenient metaphor, actual living shadows, or something else entirely.
How does Regine's mantle connect to the walking city?
I have a theory, but until I can support it, speculation is less than useless. Perhaps the Welkin stones will reveal more.
Satisfied dragon.
Let's see what these stones reveal.
Who are you? What brings you into my home?
A simple thief of hearts, come to steal yours from this walking city.
Steal my heart or steal your loins? For your arrow looks a quiver.
Such a lowly mouth can dine anywhere, a trait we both share. What service to our palates should we conjoin in feast?
I am a married woman, so you must starve, unless you care to feast upon yourself.
There must be more to see.
I cannot sleep, and my husband will not wake. What cruel jest is this?
Say the word, Lady Nerume. I will allow you to sleep in my bed.
Scoundrel! You think to steal me from my husband? From the city I call home?
I only stole your sleep, which I gifted to your husband. His inattention must make him harder to love.
What would you know of love, monster? You have none of it, and you will have none of me.
Your protests ring hollow, Lady Nerume. We shall see how much when I steal you away from husband and home.
It would seem so.
What else can we learn?
Come to me, my little snowbird.
What have you done? Where am I?
This vault, I built it to hold a precious treasure deep below your walking city. I will keep you safe and away from interference.
Why have you done this? Is your heart as cold as this chamber?
Your heart is cold, Lady Nerume. Warming it to Rajine's shadow will unlock the prison built of your denial.
Never. I would rather freeze until time's end than share one warm moment with you.
So be it. This vault shall forever hold your frozen heart. I leave my mantle to conceal the shame you caused me. Farewell, Nerume.
Now we know why the fallen Esti faithful were forced to dig. We should speak of this. General Endari was certain she'd find Rajine's mantle beneath the fallen Esti winter site. She made the fallen Esti faithful dig for that frozen vault. It seems they have uncovered it. And it would certainly explain the frost trolls.
How can we find Rajine's mantle before General Endari?
Perhaps Kirtor can help. The fallen Esti faithful aren't led by anyone, but after the soldiers arrived, he worked to keep tempers calm. He may know where to find the vault.
Where do we find Kirtor?
Last I saw, he was in an encampment near the dig site. Mostly fallen Esti faithful with a handful of soldiers. We should avoid the site itself. The frost trolls are down there.
What can you tell? Oh, never mind. Is that the camp? Yep.
You travel with Braylor. He has proven himself a friend to the fallen Esti faithful. There are questions written upon your faces. What is it you seek?
I'm looking for Rajine's mantle.
As was General Endari. When our digging revealed existing tunnels, she pulled us back to our camp before taking her soldiers to the dig site below. Then the frost trolls emerged from the caves. They slaughtered most soldiers left behind.
Do you know where General Endari went?
We were already at our camp. I know she led soldiers into one of the caves, but not which one. Take care should you seek her out. You'll need to descend into the dig site.
Did General Endari enslave the fallen Esti faithful?
She pressed us into service in the search for Rajine's mantle. Initially, their treatment was harsh. But I spoke with her directly and proposed she take a lighter approach. In return, I would convince the fallen Esti faithful to assist her efforts.
Did she agree to that?
Yes, she saw the wisdom in my words. A reasonable request earned a reasonable response. A true shame the rest of Tamriel doesn't work like that.
Yeah, a shame, isn't it? What am I? Oh. You think they'll ever learn that lesson in the real world? So, a trickster god Khajiit um, wanted this married woman. She refuses. So then he puts her husband to sleep. She still refuses. So then he freezes her in a cave forever. Hmm.
Are you another soldier? Come to loose trolls upon the Valenwood?
You sound like Lady Narame, but why are you made of ice?
How can so many know my name after all these years? Yes, I am Narame. I hope to stem the tide of frost trolls by sealing their egress, but ice is the only form I may take beyond the walls of my prison. Tell me why you are here.
I'm looking for Regine's mantle.
You are not the first. General Indare broke through to my prison in search of the same. I will aid you in seeking Regine's mantle, but only if you swear to free me.
Why do you need my help?
Regine's mantle is the key to my prison beneath the fallen Esti winter site. If I but touch its hem, it will steal all my hatred for Regine's shadow and fill the void with love. I'll make lute strings of his innards first. Only another may safely free me. A cruel and spiteful jest.
Just tell me where to go.
There is another cave, sealed by a frost-covered door. It leads to my prison. If you swear to free me, I will allow you inside to speak of Regine's mantle.
How long have you been imprisoned?
General Indari spoke of it being the second era. It seems I was trapped here in the first.
I swear to free you. It's funny how you like in the character's dialogue option, in your character's dialogue options, they often refer. Oh, they always like refer to these characters by their like full official title. Like instead of saying Andari, you always say General Andari, or you say um, like um,
There. Come. Let us speak of Regine's mantle.
or if someone has a name like Lordius Maximus Anton, you don't just say Anton. You always say, what can you tell me about Lordius Maximus Anton? I'll go look for Lordius Maximus Anton. You know, it's just like Can you imagine, like, talking to an NPC like, "Oh, hey, Andare," and then being like, it's General Andare. You know, like the trope about.
This way! I'm in here! My prison holds me in complete solitude for centuries. Yet 2 visitors arrive on the same day. But we have little time. General Andari has pushed deeper into the prison.
How should we proceed?
Take this ring. It's my wedding band. It's the one thing I hold dear in this wretched place. Should you bring it to the inner vault, I can join you in icy form. I'll warn you of the dangers and aid you against them.
What if General Andari has Regine's mantle? Are you asking me to fight a Dominion general?
You swore you would free me! Forgive me. The promise of freedom ruins my manners. You should do what you must, and what you are willing. I will not press you to betray who you are, not on my account.
What do you know about Regine's mantle?
Very little, unfortunately. It may be a divine piece of the god Regine, gifted to his shadow. Why he would squander it upon me is beyond my comprehension.
Why would General Andari want it?
Why would anyone want a piece of a trickster god? The answer is usually power. But for what purpose, I cannot say.
How can you help me within the inner vault?
I was no mage when Regine's shadow first stole me from Volanesti. But I've studied every inch of this icy prison. With effort, I learned to sap away its energy. It's what allows me to form the icy construct, as we first met.
Can your construct help me with the inner vault?
Direct my wedding band at any foe. I can use it as a focus to freeze your enemies for a short time.
I'm ready to go.
I've been trapped here for so long. To feel the sun upon my face again. Just to think of its indulgence.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Am I going the right way? Should be. Okay, stop being slow, thanks. And there's another stupid rune right there. What do I even do about that? Jesus Christ!
Take caution you don't end up like those frozen soldiers.
That's not... Eee! How? What?
Be wary of the creatures that pose as sculpture.
You don't say. I was just about to... I hit R to use the potion, and then he just didn't use it. Oh my god. Oh my god, these fucking ice runes.
You'll never take it from me!
Oops.
Who are you? And why are you dragging that frost witch behind you? Out with it!
I'm here for Regine's mantle.
You? I'm a decorated general of the Aldmeri Dominion, a hero to my people. Who better qualified to wield the power of a god?
Queen Irene needs it for her ratification ceremony.
But I found Rajine's mantle. Why should Queen Irene be the one to wear it? I've been fighting since before she was born.
Give me Regine's mantle.
No. You're trying to trick me. Trick the
No.
trickster god. Huh. I can see through your lies. I won't give it to you or anyone. You'll fall to Rajine's shadow.
The way she said that so calmly. The way she said that so calmly, just, she's supposed to, like, no, you're trying to trick me. Trying to trick the trickster god. Ha! But she just was like, no, you're trying to trick me. Anyway.
Both of me will defeat you. Rajine's mantle is mine.
Oh, wait, I think I know what I have to do here.
You cannot survive Rajine's shadow. You aren't worthy of its power.
grab Regine's mantle so you might free me.
I was think this whole time I was thinking Regine's mantle was. The whole time I was thinking Regine's mantle was like a helmet. Probably thinking of a different relic later in the questline.
I can't believe my eyes. You hold it in your hands. Now to break my bonds from this horrid prison.
How can I free you?
Removing Regine's mantle from the inner vault weakened the magic of the prison. Now you must break it, once and for all.
What do I need to do?
Regine's mantle is a slippery thing, especially with enchantments that bind its bearer. Place it upon the brazier at the heart of this room, and it will smother the curse upon me. Have no fear. The relic will come to no harm.
Alright, I'll break the curse.
Soon I'll leave this place and return to my home. I'd nearly lost all hope.
Lady Nerume, you denied my love, and now I deny your journey home. If you beg my forgiveness, convincingly, I'll return the walking city from where I stole it.
What? Could that filth spirit away all of Fallenesti? He took the walking city? He took my home? Or is this another of his lies?
What will you do?
What else can I do but seek my home? But everything is so different now. General Indare mentioned an Old-Merry Dominion, yet I don't know what that means. Without someone to guide me, I may as well prostrate myself before Regine's shadow.
Why not ask Braylor? He told me about Regine's mantle.
Truly? Then I must find this Braylor and see what he knows of Fallenesti. I should seek him out, and see the sky again with my own eyes.
Alright. I always like to do that, put my cursor like in the middle of the circle there on the loading screens. And the three heads of the circle lines up with the 3 points of the cursor.
You say the frost trolls surrounded your prison for how many years? Truly detestable, my lady.
They were quite terrifying.
Forgive me.
Even when projecting my construct in their midst.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but you're alive. We heard some terrible noises in the caves below. What happened?
I have I have Regine's mantle.
And you freed Lady Nerume. She's quite agreeable, and could prove to be a living repository of knowledge regarding the walking city. I hope General Indare didn't give you any trouble.
Regine's mantle drove her mad. I had to kill her.
I see. I don't know why she did all of this, but she was once a hero. I can't imagine her soldiers will take it well. But as you see, such relics are dangerous. I can deliver it to the Elden Root Mages Guild where its powers can be contained.
Queen Irene needs it for her ratification ceremony.
I'll alert the Ultima Embassy when I've returned to Elden Root. Once I have it at the Mages Guild, I'll see if I can discern a safer way to handle it during her ratification ceremony.
Alright, here it is.
Excellent. I can't bear to think of the outcome had you not been here. But no matter. Lady Nerume and I will return to Elden Root as soon as it's safe.
Alright, now I need to go do this quest. The Lord Stone. Eh. No, wait, I didn't want to jump! I was trying to... I didn't want to jump off. I was trying to jump on the top of the ledge just to, like, get a better look from, like, the point. How do I get down there safely? God damn it. Oh, I'm fine. What? Swim, 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 swim. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Huh. I stopped swimming right as the tune ended. How about that? Perfect timing. Can I take that? No. Darn. Now the question is, how do I get back up?
You return. Did you have any luck finding the remaining fragments?
I found these. I hope it's enough.
Enough? This is more than I even dreamed of. I think this might even allow me to piece together the complete tablet. Variations in the runes, slightly altered structure. Yes, yes, this is very exciting. Thank you. A find like this is incredibly rare. It could greatly advance our understanding of the Valenwood Aliads and their unique dialect. I must begin translating immediately.
What's so special about these fragments?
Everyone knows the Aliads.
I already... Never mind. Alright. So we got a few more side quests. And then the final, like, big quest of this zone. I was gonna ask if we should save it for next time, but I think we just should do it now. Just because, like, it would be kind of dumb to, like, I don't know. All these enemies. Oh, that's a world boss. Ew. Get out! I was not that close to you. Don't go aggro on me. Get out of here. Something I remember I used to do is back when I had zero confidence that I could actually beat Elder Scrolls Arena, what I did instead is like I played this game and I set the graphics to like its lowest setting and turned the voice acting off. So I'd actually have to read the dialogue and stuff, and then just did the zones in order of the place you go, in order of the provinces that you go in Arena, and just pretended I was playing Arena.
You're no bandit. Not like the others, at least. Watch where you step. Bandit corpses get a little mushy.
What happened here?
Bandits, running themselves onto our swords. Drove them off for now. Thing is, there are far more bandits than we have swords. With so many afflicted by the curse, we can't hunt them down and kill them in their beds.
A curse? What kind of curse?
Magical sickness? Shaman Bogum handles all that. Me, I guard the gate. Know anything about stopping curses? Head inside. Shaman said he needs another set of hands.
I'll speak with Shaman Bogum. Oh yeah, another thing is I would also play the entire game in first-person mode, since there was no third-person mode in Arena. Or Daggerfall.
I don't have time for fools.
Please see Shaman Bogum if you have questions. I don't know you, outsider.
I found this journal in a bandit camp. It mentions you by name.
What? Me? Let me see that. Malakath's Orichalcum's spear? The fire was no accident?
Nobody suspected the fire was deliberate?
Both were known to drink heavily. We thought they had been careless with a lantern. The chief's wives had a reputation for scheming. I tried not to believe it, but to see it on the page...
Are you going to tell the chief?
The loss of my husband's other wives is a recent tragedy. It does our village no good to drag their names through the mud. Please, tell no one what you found. I'll inform my husband eventually, when he's ready.
Yes, I'll have the poultice ready in a moment. Wait, who are you?
I've heard you need help with a curse.
Curse? No. My bloodkin are loyal to the last, but at times they're thicker than Trolldun. It's clearly poison, though how it affected so many is indeed curious. Why do you ask?
Sharnag said you needed help.
Then here, take this list. Everyone who fell ill had 3 similarities. They ate food cooked in the same pot, drank water from the same well, and wore clothes washed in the same stream. Bring a sample from each. We'll find the source of the poison.
Are you certain it's poison?
I've dealt with sickness, broken bones, and plague. This is poison, I have no doubt. Symptoms are very similar to bites from the spiders in our tin mine. I'm thankful none have died, but it's damn inconvenient. The bandit attacks are relentless.
Do you think the bandits poisoned your village?
I won't know anything for certain until I get those samples.
Sometimes I wonder, how realistically, how dirty would an adventurer like your player character get on a regular basis? Or how dirty are they in general usually with all the adventuring and traveling and fighting they do? Even if they did take baths when they got back to town or something.
Well? Have you collected everything on the list?
Here are the samples.
Good. This should only take a few moments. Clothes are fine. The poison wasn't in the stream. The meat is cooked past the point of edibility, but no poison. If it's not in the well water, we'll need to rethink this. Wait, do you smell that? Ha-ha! That's it! It's in the well water! The poison was in the well water. Even better, I know exactly what kind it is.
What is it?
Spider venom. Enough to incapacitate, but not kill. Odd. Mingling with water in such a fashion would require a variety of alchemical compounds to dilute the venom.
Are you saying this wasn't an accident?
I'm saying it's odd, that's all. What's important now is the antidote. The venom is common to the spiders infesting our tin mine, but I'll need a concentrated amount.
I can get the venom for you.
Look for broodmothers. Their venom sacs are potent, and durable enough not to pop when you smash the filthy creatures. They hate the light, so you'll need to search the deepest parts of the mine.
You know what? Better yet, rather than do this quest next, I'm just gonna finish this current quest And then what I'll do is like, then I'll go and do the final quest here. And then like next time, since I have to go through here anyway to get to the next zone, that's when I'll do this quest. Maybe. Here we go.
You, outsider! Bandits! Bandits rushed the gates and scaled the walls. There's not enough of us to drive them back.
Are you alright?
Broken arm. It's nothing. Stand with us! Drive these bandits into the mud!
I blocked! What?
What? I don't hear the sounds of battle. Are the bandits driven off?
I thinned them out. Here's the venom sac you wanted.
Then I'll distill an antidote immediately. With so many poisoned, we couldn't have repelled the bandits without your help. Someone deliberately poisoned our strongholds well. The sickness began the day of the bandits' first attack. It couldn't have been them, not directly. You should speak with Moramat, one of Chief Dushkel's wives.
Why?
She's tended the chief since he fell ill. You've shown you stand with the stronghold, and for that, you'll remain welcome. But if you wish to stop the poisoner, you'll need her approval, or the others won't help.
I'll talk to Moramat.
You've proven yourself bloodkith to our stronghold. If any here would call you outsider, you are welcome to answer with the back of your hand. Now, what is it you need?
Shaman Bogam said I should speak with you about the prisoner.
Yes, he convinced me there was never a curse. Know that while Chief Dushkel remains ill, I speak on his behalf. I'm his hearthwife, and I say the poisoner must be brought to justice.
Who could it be?
The sickness happened before the first bandit attack. None are missing from the stronghold. The poisoner must be among us.
Among us?
The victims. There are unpleasant symptoms. Very unpleasant.
What do you propose?
Speak with the unafflicted. Find out where they were the night before the sickness began. Return to me with their tales, and we can find the lies within them.
The antidote will be ready soon. Then we can get everyone back on their feet.
Moramat asked me to investigate the poisoning of the well.
Wonderful. Good luck to you. Oh, you want to question me? A bit pedantic, but I appreciate a thorough approach. Ask what you will.
Where were you before everyone became ill?
In the woods, collecting herbs for poultices. It's a good thing, too. After the bandit attacks, I've used nearly all of them.
Can you prove your antidote will be safe?
Look, if I wanted to kill everyone, I would have done it right the first time. That's what troubles me. If the poison was meant to kill, there would have been more venom. Why would the poisoner show restraint? What do you want?
Ah, the hero. What do you want?
Moramat asked me to investigate the poisoning of the well.
It's shameful for the raiders to do such a thing. They must have dropped the poison in the well during one of their attacks.
Everyone was poisoned before the first attack.
If you say so. It's been a blur. Can't even remember when I last slept.
Where were you before everyone became ill?
Checking and oiling weapons in the longhouse. Bad for the bandits when they attacked. Still didn't keep them from poisoning the well.
The sound of a hammer on iron is a beautiful thing to hear, whether in battle or at the forge. But our mine produces tin. Can't keep a good rhythm with tin.
Moramat asked me to investigate the poisoning of the well.
Once the chief is back on his feet, I'll be the new forge wife. Then we'll see who gives the orders. Not that you care. Go ahead, ask me anything.
What have you done since the attacks began?
Shored up defenses, repaired weapons and armor for the few warriors left standing. Haven't you heard the ring of my hammer? Used it on a few bandits, too. Bandit helmets can't take 3 hits. Clang, clang, crunch. Shoddy workmanship.
Those defenses didn't prevent the bandits from getting in.
If I'd wanted to sabotage the stronghold, I could have the walls topple or make shoddy blades that crumble in our warriors' hands. Yet the walls stand fast and our weapons strike true. Any other insults you care to toss at me? I have metal to work.
Where were you before everyone became ill?
Right here, stoking the forge while my apprentice ran errands for Moramat. Think she can take her away, make my work shoddier? Ha. Besides, temperature changes can ruin the metal. I didn't have a choice.
The stronghold survived because of your help. We won't forget this. I wish we were back in the mines, even with all those spiders. At least Moramad is safe in the longhouse.
Why weren't you affected by the poison?
Seems a week doesn't pass without a spider bite in the mines. It comes with the job. Suppose old bites and dizzy spells kept me safe from the poison. I don't know what else to say.
You seem nervous. Is there something you aren't telling me?
Nothing. I'm a horrible liar. Everybody knows it. Look, the chief got sick. We have a history, and I don't want Moramad to think I poisoned him, alright? That'd be terrible.
What's your problem with the chief? Is it Moramad?
Is it that obvious? I mean, no, nothing like that. The chief and I disagreed over the mine's value, but we resolved things. We don't see eye to eye on trade matters, but I'm no traitor to the stronghold, and I'd never do anything to hurt Moramad.
Where were you before everyone became ill?
Getting battered by Sharnog. I always end up bruised, but I'm a better warrior for it. Sure, half the village saw me getting knocked around. You can ask anyone.
Hello, Bloodkith. Heard you gutted some bandits in the attack.
You mean the curse? Sure. I'll help any way I can. It's what I do. Most of our warriors are sick in their beds, or barely able to hold an axe. More bandits for me.
Why didn't the poison affect you?
The curse couldn't poison me. Nothing can. When I find a new bug or beast, I don't just kill it. I eat it to gain its strength. Sometimes you, pay for it. But you've never truly conquered something until you've buried it in the ground.
Why leave your gates open when bandits attack?
Because bandits are dumb. They think an open gate is a weakness, so they all head for it. But we cut them down before they get inside.
What if they had bows? Couldn't they shoot you?
They could, but they don't. The ones with bows won't fire their arrows at us, so we stand here as bait for the ones without bows. Then they come, and we make them decorate the cobbles. Told you, bandits are dumb.
Where were you before everyone got ill?
You mean the training with Nemorath near the front gate? He opens himself to counterattacks when he lunges. Knew it would hurt him eventually, but he survived the attack, so he'll remember next time. Or not, and he'll die. He should really try to remember.
You got some nerve.
For what? I didn't do anything.
What have you learned? Whose tales are false?
Namoroth and Sharnag said they were training by the gates.
I remember that. They were sparring for hours. And the others?
Shaman Bogam said he was collecting herbs for his poultices.
Yes, he complained for weeks about his herbs. I finally told him to stop whining and get what he needed. He returned later with an armload of plants. Who else?
Rakaz checked weapons in the longhouse, while Shakul worked the forge alone.
That's strange. I didn't see Rakaz, and I was here all that day. Shakul's apprentice is rarely away from her side. Curse that girl. I hope her feelings for Gargak didn't drive her to foolishness.
Gargak? Who's Gargak?
My husband's brother, who challenged him for leadership. Rakaz was upset when Gargak lost, but that was nearly a year ago. You have my blessing to confront her. We must know if it was her, and if so, her reasons.
I'll find out why Rakaz lied.
What is it now?
You lied to me. You weren't checking weapons in the longhouse.
Now that I think about it, I checked the weapons the day before. The day everyone got sick, I worked here, in the forge.
Shakul worked the forge herself that day.
Fine. I'm the one who poisoned the stronghold. but what I did was for the good of my people.
You poisoned them for their own good?
None of my bloodkin died from the poison. It only made people sick, just as Gargak showed me. His brother isn't fit to rule a privy, let alone our tribe.
Maramat wants to speak with you.
I'm sure she does. Don't believe everything she's told you. Gargak is no monster, and Chief Dushkul would be nothing without his wives.
You can tell Maramat yourself.
I don't think so.
What?
What?
Where is Rakaz? Was it her?
Rakaz fled. She was working for Gargak.
What has the fool girl done? Never mind that. Shaman Bogum has almost finished his antidote. Once Reeman's Bluff recovers, our warriors will find these bandits and crack open their skulls. I must remain here and see my husband recovers. If you're willing, you should track down Gargak and put an end to his madness.
Where could Gargak be?
Sharnag said most attacks come from the north. There are some caves, an old mine, and a ruined Imperial tower in that direction. If you find Gargak, do what you must to stop him. You do so with my husband's authority. With my authority.
I'll stop Gargak.
Well, look at this.
What do we have here?
I'm here on behalf of Barkbite Stronghold.
Do you know the Code of Moloch? It's a simple code, but it's the one I live by. Don't steal, so I aim to conquer. Don't kill your kin, and none have died in my attacks. Don't attack without cause, but I have more than enough cause.
Why do you have cause to attack your own people?
When my father passed, I was to become chief by right. But then my little brother challenged me for leadership of the stronghold. 2 schemers put him up to it, as long as he'd make them Hunt Wife and Forge Wife. They knew I had no respect for them.
Losing your challenge doesn't excuse what you've done.
Not by my brother's skill. His future Forge Wife insisted we use matched weapons. As we fought, I grew lightheaded. My palms burned and I could barely keep a grip. But I fought on, and was about to strike my brother down, when my sword shattered.
You believe the blade was sabotaged?
No other explanation. The Hunt Wife poisoned the hilt, and the Forge Wife delivered a blade that shattered in its first melee. My brother must have known. Heard they died last month, some sort of fire. A shame they won't see me take my revenge.
Isn't there a way to avoid further bloodshed?
I don't see how. It's my birthright to rule, and my brother stands in the way.
Why rule over Barkbite Stronghold? Why not here?
What do you mean? Base my mercenaries out of this tower? It's a central location, certainly. Overlooks a choke point through all corners of the Valenwood. But no, I'm a Reeman's Bluff orc. Without a mind to work, I'd be nothing next to my brother.
Maramat said there was an Imperial mine nearby.
A played-out Imperial mine, I'd heard. And it's infested with trolls. Clearing them out will be no easy task. I suppose if there's ore in the mine, I could leave my brother to rot in the stronghold. But I'd need proof.
I'll search the mine for ore.
And I'll send someone I trust to meet you at the mine. I can't just take your word on this. I'm sure you understand.
but I'll hold my mercenaries back until we find out if there's ore in that mine. I give you my word.
Didn't expect to see you again. I'm glad you came to your senses about Gargak. He asked me to verify any ore we find, so here I am. Let's get this over with.
Let's go. Yeah, oh, yeah.
What do we have here? This is iron ore. I'll get some samples. Go tell Gargak that with this ore, we'll have the finest weapons in Grahtwood.
That's it? You just needed one ore vein to... Okay. I would rather, I kind of just want to end stream after this quest, but it would feel weird to not finish off with that last quest. So
Have you brought me proof? What did Rakaz say?
Rakaz says you'll have the finest weapons in Grahtwood.
She wouldn't say that lightly. With quality metal, I could rebuild this tower as a new home and drive my brother's tin profits into the ground. I'm an orc of my word. My quarrel ends today.
God, finally. That quest took way longer than expected. Wait a second. Never mind.
My cousin was studying with Tellinger at Esduin. Thank you for all you did there.
I'm glad things have gone down there, whatever the cause.
You have done what has not been done in centuries. All the parts of the orrery have been placed within the chamber, and Dareneth awaits us below. I must admit to being more than a little excited. I've never seen the orrery operational.
What else remains?
Not much. You've done extraordinary work, and just in time for Queen Iren's arrival. Imagine the chance to see the orrery operate. Conservator Dareneth is preparing Queen Iren as we speak.
What next?
We should really head in there and get started. The ratification ceremony isn't going to perform itself after all. And from what I understand, Conservator Dareneth wanted to speak with you personally.
I'll meet Conservator Dareneth at the orrery. That's the other thing that I think is also kind of dumb about, like, the dialogue in this game is like just now he says, Conservator Dareneth wants to meet you at the orrery, and then your character goes, I'll meet Conservator Dareneth at the orrery. Instead of it just saying, I'll do that. Where's the orrery?
How do you know? Were you there? I heard she had nothing to do with it.
This is about Cormount, isn't it? Don't blame her because you backed the wrong side.
Buying, selling, trading.
Oh, there we go, I think. Through here? Oh, now I see it.
Preposterous! I'm an Aldmeri Vicereeve, an assistant to Prince Naemon himself. Why am I barred from the ceremony?
The orrery hasn't been activated in a millennia. It might work splendidly, yes. Or it might explode. But I'll speak with Dareneth if you insist on being present.
Upon consideration, I suppose I could wait by the door to call for help, should anything go wrong.
I heard what you did at the Guard, Traveler. Oriel, keep you safe.
Little brother, you shouldn't be here for this. Dareneth warned us of the dangers.
I won't turn my back on family. My place is in your shadow, as it has always been.
I know this can't be easy for you.
On the contrary, today the Dominion shall see why a High Elf is fit to lead all of Tamriel.
I used to despise your certainty, but today it's reassuring, oddly enough.
Apology accepted.
I'll make sure everyone clears out, as you requested. But you don't need to be here, Your Highness.
I used to sneak in here as a child and climb through the orrery's rungs. Do you think I'd pass up on the chance to see what it actually does? But have no fear. I want you at the outer door.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I won't let you down.
You never do.
Strange to see you after South Point. Not bad, just strange. But no matter. I can hardly believe we're about to breathe some life into this old girl. And before you ask, yes, I'm speaking of the orrery.
Are you ready to begin?
Almost. You recovered the pieces needed for the orrery's activation, so it's only fair you're here to put them in place. So, I should be the one to ask. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Good. The first thing you'll need is to take up Rachin's mantle. A god's hands move the orrery, goes the translation. But that's a load of boar slop. You simply need to be in 3 places at once. Rachin's mantle should allow for that.
Alright, give me Regine's mantle. Oh, actually, wait. Is it safe? Regine's mantle drove General Andari mad.
Oh, you'll be all right. That overly earnest fellow from the Mages Guild. Braylor, was it? He assured me you'd be safe if you wore it for no longer than 90 minutes. Or was it 9? No matter. The ceremony will take 5 minutes. Maybe 6.
Alright, give me Regine's mantle.
Approach the pillars beyond the orrery itself. You must activate each in turn while keeping one thought in mind. When you wear Rachin's mantle, you'll never be held in place. From what I understand, it should do the rest.
So this pile of moss and rubble determines the next emperor?
The orrery is ancient. Show some respect.
That's it! It's working! It's actually working!
What next?
Here, take hold of the heart of a numeral. Place it in the pillar next to our royal observers. That should do it.
Do what exactly?
Awaken the orrery, whatever that truly means. But have no fear. This contrivance allows me to manipulate its energies. This means I can keep Queen Irene safe when she steps inside. Now go. Place the heart of a numeral. Let's see what all the fuss is about.
And now the Ayleid death trap will tell us if we have an emperor in our midst. Truly a momentous day.
Naaman, now is not the time.
Irene, there's always time to protect you from yourself. Or how could I let you risk your life in this contraption without testing it first, dear sister?
When you wear Rachin's mantle, you'll never be held in place.
It's incredible! I can see the white gold tower! No! What's happening to me?
You tricked me, sister! Pardon! All of you! I'll kill you all!
Oh my god, I'm trying to do this! Ugh.
The tower is fading.
Naaman, what were you thinking? Why?
I had little choice, Your Majesty.
What? No, Why would Naaman do this? I made him a part of what we were building. Tried to show him this is about more than just our people. I would have all of Tamriel be our people.
What did the orrery do to him?
What the legend says. It revealed the person within. As it will do to me.
What do you mean?
Do you think I have a choice in this? I will enter the orrery as I swore to the people of the Aldmeri Dominion. I must learn whether I'm fit to lead them. And if I'm not...
Yes, Your Majesty?
If I'm changed, as my brother was, I can't become a danger to the people I've sworn to lead. Do you understand me?
I understand, Your Majesty.
I must not delay. I'm myself, aren't I?
It appears so, Your Majesty. What did you see in the orrery?
A dominion of peace. The fair and just rule of Tamriel, beneath an Aldmeri banner. A future I hope to build. And you, standing at my side. Come, help me build the future. I don't intend to tell anyone what my brother did. As far as I'm concerned, he died trying to help me, not usurp my throne.
What now?
The Staff of Magnus.
What do you mean? What is the Staff of Magnus?
A powerful object with the ability to suppress magic. Dangerous were it to fall into the wrong hands. Luckily, we already possess it. Go to Marbrook in Eastern Greenshade. Speak to Captain Sarandel about securing the staff. I'll follow soon after.
I'll secure the staff, Your Highness.
We heard sounds of battle. What happened?
There was an accident. My brother gave his life to protect us. He died a hero.
I don't...
I will soon go to Marbrook. Vicereeve Peladil, I want you to travel ahead with my brother's body. You will make the funeral arrangements.
Yes. Yes, Your Majesty. I understand.
Spare no
Is this
expense
really
for his
happening?
I don't know what you mean.
You must have seen. You arrived near the end of it.
The Queen says her brother died a hero, so that's what I saw.
Do all you Vine Dust Rangers learn to ignore the truth?
We learn that leadership is messy. And because royalty must grieve in public, we learn not to judge.
Perhaps you're right.
Oh yeah. Little things over there.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland. What are you going to do?
Fate summons you, champion. Will you answer its call?
You should buy me a drink, I think.
And that is gonna do it for this stream. Finally. So let's see here. I swear, one of these days, like, I'm gonna go want to stream ESO, only for it to be like, it's down for maintenance. So yeah. Next time, we'll be doing those, like, we'll be doing that one quest that's, like, in that town on the way out of Grahtwood, and then we'll finally be moving on to Greenshade. So, hoorah! That's another zone down. That's about, like, what? Let's see, there's Greenshade, and then I think there's 2 zones after that, so we're either about halfway through, or like a quarter of the way through the Aldmeri Dominion questline. But anyway, this is Keijo Kangaroo hopping off.